Oh my god, I need a new pair of eyeballs. Like I can kind of see a blurry ass shape that looks like a camera. I think that's it. All right. Hello. Hello, hello. It starts in 24 days. I can't wait 24 days. If they disqualify me, they disqualify me. Okay. I can't wait 24 days. To be fair though, they do say stay tuned and start preparing some ideas. I am. That's all I'm doing. I'm preparing ideas. Okay, I'm just preparing ideas. So yes, if you go to play.unity.com, we have various web games that people have made. Which is how I found this last night. I just want to see what other people have made. Oh, let's see this one. Parkour. Oh, this looks cool. This looks cool. Also, I figured out the controller thing. It only works in Chrome, though. It only really works properly in Chrome. Let's see if this has controller support. I hope so. I want to play one on controller. Look how cool it is, though, isn't it? Aren't Unity games great? I think they're great. -3? What? First of all, how old are you? Mind your own business. Oh my god. I don't have to do this on Firefox or whatever. Alright, I said, okay, I'm not actually from the USA. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I lied! I just couldn't be bothered looking for the United Kingdom of Great Britain because it's such a pain in the ass to find. There! Let me in. Why can't I get in? Oh, I've got to type my age in. 99. Failed 99. I failed 99. Why did this get 3 downvotes? Is it a Bitcoin miner? Is it Logan Paul's video game? It doesn't have controller support, sadly. This is cool. I like this already. Why is the... Are these characters other people have made? Is that why there's duplicates? Oh, you gotta be the hair. Gotta be the hair. They've all got the same stats. Okay, I don't know why there's duplicate characters. Bit weird. Team Yellow. This is already like along the lines of what I want to do. Okay, that just goes back to there. Okay, select start game. Starts in 3, 2, 1. Wait. Who are all those? Oh, this is cool, man. Why'd this get 3 downvotes? Oh, it's Fall Guys! Oh. Oh! Now, you know how good, you know how bad I am at Fall Guys. If I could play with a controller, though, I'd be playing a lot better. This is basically Fall Guys. Why does it get downvotes? That's not fair. This is great. This is the best web game I've played so far. B. What does B do? Inventory. Oh! Oh! Okay. This is cool. I really don't know why this got downvoted. Oh, that was the sky. I thought there was a flaw there. Oops. I thought there was an actual flaw there. This is so much harder than Fall Guys. Alright. I tried to jump. I was too late jumping. What do you want from me? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Okay. Okay, we're so good so far, so good. Alright, we made it further than... Oh! No! No, no, no! Oh! Okay, 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 okay. So far, so good. This shouldn't have got downvoted. I don't know why this got downvoted. This is great. Oh, there is a flaw there. Oh, what's the point in these then? Goes, there's more. This is awesome. This is my favorite game. Move aside, Genshin Impact. We've got a new favorite game. Oh, it's the Punchy Fists. Oh god, this is gonna be a bitch, isn't it? Ooh. Come away, camera. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, underwater! Oh my god, it's even underwater! This is amazing! This is so good! Why did it get downvoted? I don't understand. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm stuck on something. Okay, there we go. This is really, really cool. This is so good. This is really, really good. Ah! Why did this get downvoted? I am so mad at that that 3 people downvoted this. Do you know how much effort went into this? This is really cool. Oh. So I wonder if it must be connecting to Unity Gaming Services, which is another thing I'm considering doing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to flesh my main game out first. But I want to add like leaderboards and various things if I get time. But we'll flesh out the main thing first because that's not as important. But it looks like this game has that, which proves that... I wish controller worked though. Which proves that it does work. Oh, you slide off those. You actually slide off those. This is so cool. I love this. I love this so much. I really wish I could play on controller, that's all. Oh, one of them. Okay, one of them has had clipping. Some of them have clipping, some of them don't. That's their version of the doors, I guess. Oh, this will be the bouncy mushrooms. I hate these. I'm so bad at this. I can't even jump on it. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I hate these. There. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait, I'm jumping higher now. Is that a bug? Okay, Okay, I seem to have extra momentum for some reason. I don't think I'm supposed to have it, but I have it. Oh my god, I cannot do this on keyboard! I can't play on keyboard, alright? It's just something I don't do. Keyboards are for programming on, not playing on. I need to get on that top flower, don't I? I'll be here all day. I'm so bad at jumping. Well, with the freaking keyboard especially. I would be bad anywhere. Wait for it. When am I ever going to get time to go through? No! I'm stuck. No, I'm not. I'm not. Oh my god, why does he jump so far? Ah! Oh, come on. Can I go over the top? Yeah, you can, just like in Fall Guys. See, whoever made this has paid quite close attention to Fall Guys. I'm getting better at this. Mind you, that wouldn't... Yes! There's no way I could have got worse. Okay, we're back at the stairs. Different stairs, I assume. Believe! I believed! Yes! Waiting for host. That was so cool. That was so cool. Must be this guy. Is it just the same level again? Team Orange. Yes, it's the same level again. Oh! Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh god, I'm getting good. Oh! Okay, I'm getting cocky, I'm getting cocky. Oh yeah, also click on the window and you get a better mouse interaction. Oh, it's gone off now though. Why do I keep making the same mistake? This is really good inspiration for me because I want to do something like kind of like, not like this, but also kind of like you know, like challenging and physically. So I'm probably going to make one called Winter Games, and I'm probably going to do like lots of little mini games, little skiing mini games and snowball aiming and fighting mini games. Just various stuff. So similar to what I've already been doing, right? But all like sort of themed similarly. This is cool. I really like this. I can't believe 3 people downvoted it. What is wrong with people? Why would you downvote this? Oh, I'm getting so good! I'm getting so good! Oh, oh! Oh, oh, that was weird. I don't even know what got me. Was it like delayed physics reactions or something? I'm getting good, I'm getting good. Oh! 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 Okay, we're getting good, we're getting good. No, not too far. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, we're fine. Can you sprint in this? Right, we're looking great. Over the top. Ow! Okay, we didn't go over the top. Alright. Green. Blue. Blue. Flower. Ah. Flower. Ah. Ah. God damn it! Flower. Get on the flower. Get on the flower. On flower. Flower. Get on. Over the top. Over the top. Over. Okay. Green. Blue. Flower. Get on the flower. Get on the flower. God, why am I so bad at this? I hate these so much. This is why I know this is good, right? Because this is it's the same amount of frustration I have in Fall Guys with these freaking things. So it means they probably got it right. It's me that sucks, not the game. Is that why people downvoted it? Just because they can't do it? Because they're crap? I mean, I know I'm crap, but don't blame the game. This game's good. It genuinely is. This game is very impressive. This is the best web game I've played so far. I haven't played a lot though. I've played a couple. Okay, I do want to get onto that flower. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, don't fall off, don't fall off. That is great. I love it. I love it so much. Whom you're playing with. So I don't know why it pretends you're playing with all these people. That's kind of weird. I assume they're past players. Yeah, I don't understand. Why is it downvoted? Horrible game. Trash game, skibbity toilet, it made me crash out and unalive my husband. What is wrong with these people? Yeah, I like that. That is so mean. Alright, I can't be bothered to sign in though. It's not going to make much difference. It's going to go from a -3 to a -2. No, this was cool though. Good job, Structy. They made another game, Silent Leap. To be fair though, right, it's had 62,042 plays, so that's not bad. 62,042 plays. That's actually really, really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I really like that. That was so fun. Controller support would have been ideal for that. Yeah. Yeah, and on that note, if I go to my localhost, builds winter, there you go. It just works. And you'll see there it shows as gamepad, just like it does in normal Unity. But for some reason, see, I was getting confused because when you do it in Firefox, for some reason it gets detected as a joystick. So this is what really throws things off, because it seems to work right. The left stick works, but the problem with the joystick is the joystick doesn't have a right stick. So I don't know why Firefox struggles. Firefox seems to detect it as a joystick. If you can make a game, that might be the better way to do it actually, is if you make a game with that's left stick only, then you could have you could support both Firefox and Chrome. Obviously, you can WASD and mouse and keyboard it just fine, and then you've got touch controls there as part of starter assets controller input. But I do need a way to be able to detect whether we are on mobile or not to show or hide those, and then I'll customize those as well. But you get like your little virtual joystick thing. That's all part of starter assets, so that's cool. So yeah, looking good. Yeah.
Are you busy?
Yeah. What do you need help with?
Well, that coffee mate's all damaged. I've clicked on this. And it says problem with order. I've clicked on that, it doesn't give me any.
What is it, Amazon?
Yeah. Return or replace items. I've clicked on that. That's all it comes up with.
Let's have a look.
I think I might have to ring them.
You didn't have any returnable items. Problem with order.
It doesn't come up with anything. Just going to give you the option to contact
Hello,
us.
Margaret. Welcome to Customer Services. You can quickly fix your problem here, or we'll connect you to someone who can. That's just adverts. Payments, account settings, Prime. Report something suspicious.
I wrote a review. No, I wrote a seller
Something
feedback.
else. Pre-order.
But normally it gives you
right. Replace.
Contact the seller.
Replace a damaged, defective, or broken item.
Right, where's that?
There's one of the options. Go to your orders and select the item you want to replace.
I've done that.
Well, I'm just following the instructions, man. Oh, right. So this is you pick which order.
I have.
So
I clicked on that.
That
one, yeah.
Yeah, no, but I don't know, do I? Your battery's about to run out as well, by the way. You might want to do this when you've got some battery.
Yeah, well. Does it contact seller on there?
Help.
Yeah, that's all.
Return or replace items. This item isn't eligible for a return, so let's go back and do contact seller. See what that comes up with. There you go. Hi, I'm the messaging assistant. There, you can talk to them now. I'd plug it in though, it's about to die that.
Is this what you need out with? Yes. Correct. Return this. Why do you want this item? Bought banks are ranked at a better price. No longer they use incorrect delivery address, incorrect payment. It was damaged. Or not as expected. Damaged. I need to talk with a customer service.
Yeah, you'll have to get it arranged through there.
Or to contact me, connect me. I'm not going to get them.
Alright. Unity Web, detect if mobile. Well, I wonder if... Let's see what happens on Nox, because what might happen... What might happen, right? It successfully detects gamepad as soon as we use the gamepad. It detects keyboard and mouse as soon as we use a keyboard and mouse. So maybe if it doesn't detect either... or something. Maybe on Nox it'll come up and it'll say touch input or whatever that thing's called. Also, we tried to get separate sensitivity settings for mouse and gamepad, and it seems to be only using the gamepad one, which is making the mouse way too sensitive. So I still need a way to separate those sensitivity settings out. Okay, so let's go into portrait mode, and oh, it's on localhost though. This won't be able to see localhost, so what I'm going to need to do is stick it on my actual website so I can test it in there. So if I go to my HT docs, PlayCompile, and oh, my cameras. Oh, my bloody camera. My mum probably knocked the wire. Yes, she did. Sorry about this. Let me reset the camera. There we go. if you blink next to the cable, it just freezes sometimes. Right. Documents, Unity projects, Winter Games. This should be the one that's active. Oh, that's not where we built it out to, though. We built it out to Zambi for easier testing. HT docs, builds, winter. So this is what we need to get on GitHub. Okay, these ones can go now. I don't know why I put it in portrait. Actually, it doesn't need to be in portrait. Right, it's probably not uploaded yet, but it's not. We don't have to worry about it caching an old one. Yesterday was a nightmare trying to get it to get the live version. We don't have a link on PlayCompile, so I'm going to need to do the full URL. Okay, it's not found yet. Here we go. Yeah, so it says keyboard and mouse. This is kind of awkward. So it'd still be nice to show. So we don't want to show this unless it's on mobile. So it only detected that it was keyboard and it only detected that it was touch when we actually interacted with the touch. I wonder if there's a way to cheat, because you have buttons here, right? So here's an idea. So when it loads, right, if I press one of these touch buttons, it will correctly identify that it's touch. What does it do if I click one? If I click one of those buttons on PC, it won't register as a touch, I don't think. Let me try and get it where you can see it. There we go. Yeah, you can't touch on PC. It registers as a click. Yeah? Oh, I'm in the middle of stuff, man. Yeah, give us a sec. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is if we do like a start game button that's also a touch button, then we call this plan B. Then on a mobile it will register as a touch, and then it will set the input up as a touch for us. But on PC it would register as like keyboard and mouse. That might be one way to go about doing it. Right. My mum's still struggling, I think, so I will be right back. Alright, let me just get my assistant up. To be right back. Why is it taking so long? Why the hell is it taking so long? Okay, why is it taking so long?
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Right,
I'm
there.
Cecilia, your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Is the bathroom free? No. Let's come back. Right. Oh my god, the webcam's dead again. Right, okay. So where was I? Yeah, so my idea is if I put a button that's also a touch button, sort of... Well, I don't know, because you can only click. I don't even know if that would work. Because one's got to be on top of the other one. So either way, I think one would block the other one's input. Okay, let's ask Jibbity what it thinks we should do. The last time Jibbity suggested like looking for a keyboard and mouse attached to the system, although that might have been something that I led it with. Okay. I'm making a Unity web game, and I need to show or hide touch controls depending on whether player is using a mobile touchscreen device. How can I detect this in script? Use input.touch supported to detect if the device is capable of touch input. public game object touch controls, right? So this is the controls I want to activate. So set active based on whether input.touch supported. Okay. So that's the part that we need. So let's see if that works. So our touch controls will be that. So let's unpack this prefab and we'll do touch controls, and then in my core control system, I'm going to publicly link game object touch controls. Okay. So let's rebuild that. All right, I think my bathroom might be free. Let me just go check. Yes, hallelujah. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, in the meantime, so what I've done for my characters is I was looking on Sketchfab. I was reading the rules and everything. At the end of the day, at first I thought I wouldn't be able to use anything on Sketchfab, but then I realized, yeah, they are all Creative Commons licenses. Well, not all of them, but like this one is. There was a downloadable, there it is, downloadable. And it actually just came up on the main page here last time. Oh wow, that's cute. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. That is so cute. That is so cute. Damn it, why doesn't it let you click on anything? Got a new tab. That is so cute. I love it. Yeah, it's not on the main page now. I don't know whether this is like randomized or something. Apparently this character's from Blue Archive. I thought that looked a little too professional. So the thing is, you've got to be careful with some of this stuff because people will make like, you know, Mickey Mouse or whatever, and clearly Mickey Mouse is like a copyrighted thing. But what it said for those ones is those are, we can have a look at the download. They're part of, so I actually recognize Iron Mouse is in there and Project Melody is in there. So they're all VTubers, and those are two VTubers I am actually a little bit familiar with. Like I know who they are basically, but I didn't know who any of the other ones were. I think is it V Royd? I need to get in there because I want to make a PlayCompile logo because I'm going to do like a little bit of a splash screen. V Shoujo. Okay, let's see what we can find out. So what I'm wondering about is, so first of all, I'll bring up the V Shoujo thing. So it says here that it's part of Creative Commons. There it is. This is where I got it from. Public release V Shoujo Chibi models, and it says Creative Commons. Shared under Creative Commons non-commercial license. Just do not use these models commercially. Well, we're using them for a contest. And remember to give credit. Also, as these models are IP of V Shoujo, please follow the below guidelines when using these models in animations, mods, games, and so forth. Use the following guidelines. Okay, let's take a look at this. Legal stuff, V Shoujo. What kinds of things can I develop with V Shoujo talent IP? TLDR, making free stuff for the community in a non-offensive way. Awesome, go ahead. Making stuff for profit or in a way that's insulting or mean, that's not going to fly. So basically, keep it nice and don't make money off it. Absolutely fine. You can use NSFW. I'm not going to. But I just wondered if you could. Okay, so let's see. Talent. Can we find out about these people? Yeah, so all of these people are here, right? I think. I don't see an apricot. I didn't see an apricot. Did we have her? I didn't have one called apricot, but she looks like one of the models, to be honest. Maybe she's got a different name. Let's have a look at the thing. Is she there? She's got like bat. Because if we're missing one, if this one's missing one, maybe I can try and get the one that's missing just so that they're all covered, because otherwise, like, it seems a bit unfair. Yeah, I don't think apricot is there. She's got like a bat in her hair and a spiky head thing. She's not there, is she? She's definitely not there. So maybe she's like newer or something. So I wonder if we can find apricot chibi. So that bring
time 787.
Hello.
Says, hi Cappy, finally an early stream.
Finally an early stream. You're never at the start of the stream anyway. I don't know why you just love to complain, you. See, you say weird little things like that, but then you're never at the start of the stream anyway, so I don't know why you're complaining. Yeah, also our clocks did go back as well recently as well, you know, so it will seem an hour later to you, but it's like it's only 10 AM right now. But yeah, I was a little bit early today, but only about an hour or so. Right, Apricot brings this up, but I don't see Apricot, but I don't really know who they are. I don't see that character model in here, though. It says there, Apricot, names from top to bottom, left to right. Top to bottom, left to right. Top to bottom, left to right. Giga, Haruka, Michi, Hime, Kuro, Henya, Apricot. What the fuck is Apricot? I'm not seeing this Apricot
I love
one.
to joke around not complaining.
Yeah, it comes across as you complaining. That's not apricot. I don't understand why this apricot is. Unless it's that one. Green eyes, silver hair. I mean, they've all got black eyes, so it's hard to tell. Right, are any of these dudes? This one is Kudanai. Because I have an idea for the story. So there's two dudes. One is Zentre and one is Kuro.
On Twitch, Stream Elements says, Play Piker QuickTime 787 is part of the crew for 4 months in a row.
Ah, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Happy.
That's got to be this one, right? Black and red hair. Yeah, that's okay. So that's got to be him. Black and red hair.
What did Romans use to cut pizza before the rolling cutter was invented?
Okay, it's loaded.
Lil Caesars. LOL.
Okay, so there's our web build loaded. So let's update. Let's update the folder on GitHub. Replace. And push to GitHub. 51. Okay, push that. So if we refresh the build now, we should see the touch controls disappear on PC. They didn't. So according to PC,
I paid for 3 months, not monthly, until
unless, did I forget to link the controls? I bet I forgot to link the controls. I always do. I swear, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. God damn it. Okay, that was a complete waste of time. We just built it and it didn't. It takes so long as well. I've got to stop doing this. I've got to stop making mistakes. Back in October, I paid for 3 months and not monthly until January 7th, 2025. Yeah, I appreciate the subs. Really helps, actually. I mean, I don't really see any of that money because it's got to get up to like a certain threshold. I think it's like $50 or something, and because like, you know, across 2 subs, I get like a cut of it. I don't get the full amount. So like, yeah, I mean, God, I think it's like if it worked out, if I was actually, if this was a job, I'd be earning like 1 cent an hour or something. Insane. But I still appreciate it because it still like helps with like Twitch, and you know, I think they kind of, I think you probably get ranked on, you know, like how much revenue you earn and stuff like that. So it probably gets me pushed to more people, I would think. I don't know, I assume it does. And it's just, you know, it's nice to see that people are actually engaged and, you know, getting something out of the stream. So thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, I just made a mistake though, and it's going to cost me like 10 minutes still.
I thought that was a bit strange, your clocks going forward, when in reality they went backwards, just like 1 or 2 of my family members said to me in the past few weeks.
Yeah, we started it in World War II and never put it back. Okay, so what I need to do, what I'm going to do next, whilst we're waiting for that, let's get our PlayCompile. Text in here. So there's our play, there's our compile. So let's grab play. Okay, that we don't like because it doesn't have the outline. So let's grab play like that, and then we can copy merged. Actually, we could leave it at the angle. I don't know if it'll fit. Well, actually, the best place that would fit would be like that, I think. That looks pretty good. Okay, and then we need compile merged. I don't know if it looks good. It looks alright, I guess. Okay, that seems fine. So if we save that one as the PlayCompile logo, can use it for like a splash screen. So we'll do PC logo. Okay. That should be fine. Let's just close all this now. Okay, we shouldn't need that now. Right, so yeah, so 2 of those models seem to be dudes, but one of them was supposed to be an apricot, but I didn't see an apricot. Let me just inspect. If I go into Blender, whilst, because we're waiting for this anywhere, it did list them all. Well, if I have an apricot, it'll be in the project folder because I just saved them under their original names. I don't understand why Winter Games copy is shown up as the latest version. That's really weird. I'm not in the copy, am I? I shouldn't be. I never loaded the copy directly. Okay, assets, models, characters.
Today in Genshin, I went to the Wind Nation and I thought to stop by the theater, and I was suddenly able to try it out today, even though I could only access easy mode, and it was okay that mode, but I might call it Bygone Theater instead.
The Imaginarium thing, yeah, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Yeah, there's no apricot in here. And I'm not missing anything, am I? Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 characters. Something's not adding up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 characters there. Are there 12 names here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So which one is the odd one out then? Because Apricot wasn't named Apricot. Giga Haruka. Right, let's highlight them. Giga Haruka, Michi, Hime, Matara, Henya, God damn it. It still didn't disappear. Oh my god, it's going to be one of those days. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? Okay, I don't know why it's not disappearing. I need to check it in the editor. Let's just test it in the editor. So then that means it's saying the touchscreen is supported then on PC, which doesn't make any sense. So okay, in the editor,
special program will go live.
All right, great. In the editor, it disappears. On PC it doesn't. In the web it doesn't. Okay, so back to the drawing board. Why are these things always so awkward? Why is everything such a freaking battle? Okay, in the editor this works, but in the web build it seems touch input is reported as available even on PC. What else can we do? In web builds, Unity can sometimes report input touch supported as true even on non-touch devices due to browser compatibility layers. To work around this, you can add extra checks based on the platform.
Is this your next web game? And I wonder what type it will be if it's your next web game.
Yeah, I'm basically, Unity are hosting a contest soon, so I'm going to take part in it, and I'm going to make it a winter games. I'm just going to call it winter games. So there's probably going to be lots of mini games and things like skiing and snowball fighting, and I'm going to try and put to use all the stuff I've done up to this point, but like make something new with all that. In web builds, it can sometimes, he's updated this approach. User agent check, use system info.device type. Now call this JavaScript function in Unity at runtime to determine if touch is supported. Here's the full setup. JavaScript detection. Add this code to your Unity project's WebGL template file, e.g. index.html, to determine touch support at runtime. Okay, well, actually, this is where things start to get a bit hairy. Because every time I build... Right, let's address this in order. So here's my first problem with this. My first problem with this is that the index.html gets wiped out by Unity every time we do a new build. And at the moment, the only place I can rely on it in is here, but I end up replacing... So I have to replace this code with the name of the new one. So I replace the index.html and web.hp in this case would be replaced with winter. And if I replace that, that should give us resizing canvas support. There we go. Now the canvas resizes in real time. Okay, but what it's also saying now is we need to add new code to do a JavaScript detect. The problem is I need to retain that code and make sure that Unity doesn't wipe it out. First of all, we'll see if it works. So that's part of JavaScript. All of that is JavaScript. Okay, well, the good news is the JavaScript doesn't break it. In order to implement that, I have to add this pragma to the control manager. And a new start function. Touch controls.setActive inputs supported and system info device type equals device type dot handheld. I guess I can keep that in for the editor then. Okay, so I need to build it out again. Right, what I was doing, build failed. Why did the build fail? Because of Jippity's new code. Now when I try to build, I get error. What, you think I don't have using Unity Engine at the top of the script? Of course I have Unity Engine. Right, the DLL import attribute is part of system runtime interop services namespace, so you'll need to make sure you have the appropriate using directive at the top of your script. If you've already added using system runtime interop services, well, why didn't you say that? Why aren't you giving me that in this script? So it's already gaslighting itself. It's saying I need using interop services. But then it also gives me the code underneath and doesn't include interop services in the code example. Do you know what I mean? Like, okay, it seems to be correct because that got us past the error, but, you know, it missed it in its regurgitation of the code. Right! 16 months ago, I was trying to figure out where the hell apricot is in this thing. Okay. Fucking hell. I'm completely lost now. Henya, right. Then the next one's supposed to be apricot, but there is no apricot. So the next one is Zen whatever. So that's got to be Zen. Kason, Iron Mouse, and Melody. So the only one... No, Kuro's there. Maybe it's Fruit. Maybe apricot used to be called Fruit. Off apricot, it's fruit, isn't it? And apricot is a fruit. So maybe apricot used to be fruit. V Shoujo, did apricot used to be fruit? Why is fruit called fruit and not apricot? Same reason why Satana is called Iron Mouse and Hime's real name is unpronounceable alien language. It's a nickname. Because the apricot is bullshit, that's my guess. It probably has to do with username availability when she started doing art online. That's part of why she was bullshit apricot before, but once apricot became available, she changed it. Right, so fruit is apricot. Okay, so we do have them all. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I'm going out of my mind. Is that a consistent fail? Yes. Building WASM failed with output. Set my dir equals C program files Unity Hub editor blah 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 em script. Found my dir WASM error. Unidentified symbol is touch device WASM.
Time for a joke. There's a new type of broom out. It's sweeping the nation. LOL.
Okay. I still get an error after adding the interop namespace. And also the error message indicates that Unity cannot locate the isTouchDevice function in your WebGL build. This happens because WebGL cannot directly link C# functions to JavaScript functions in the way native plugins work. Instead, I like how it's like, oh, I know everything about Unity. That's why I gave you the wrong code. Like, it's so stupid. It just like gaslights itself. To fix this issue, we'll use application invoke.js more directly. without needing to define a separate isTouchDevice C# method. Here's a streamlined solution. Remove the isTouchDevice function from your C# code entirely. I'm so fucking lost. So I'm getting rid of the pragma then. So I'm getting rid of the pragma. I'm replacing start with this. And in the JavaScript section, I'm replacing the JavaScript function with this. Fucking hell. Alright, let's try it. More errors. Okay. Now I get okay. The application invoke JavaScript method is available in Unity 2023 in newer versions. I'm not using an early. I'm using Unity, the latest bleeding edge version. So fuck you. Don't gaslight me, you little bitch. It won't even let me do that. Let's take that out. I'm about to give up here. This is fucking ridiculous. This is not a good solution. I guarantee it won't work. Told you. Right, fuck you, Jibbity. This is not the way. This is not the way. So I'm going to take the JavaScript out and we'll turn to the community and see what the community have found. Unity web detect touch screen. Right, touch detect on WebGL. Having a few questions on how it works on mobile devices. I know that WebGL is officially not supported, but it somehow works well except for one thing. The problems is the controls. Yeah, I know. My app is created the way it is controlled by a mouse, and the controls do not work well on touch displays. Yeah, you can use the joystick, but the problem is there's an API input touch supported you can try. It doesn't work. In web browsers, it returns as true all the time. Yeah, it seems to return true on desktop. Yep, told you. And looking at pure JavaScript solutions, they seem to work the same way, waiting for single touch or no if touch is actually enabled. Issue with that is you cannot display touch-specific content until user clicks the screen. I guess can add initial start screen that requires one click to continue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're going to have to go for plan B. Okay, touch it. Someone's made a script here. So we can say if input touch count is greater than 0, then is mobile equals true. Okay. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I was thinking of doing something similar to this, but this script is a pretty, well, it's probably the most sophisticated way we can go about doing it. Okay, so as part of my core systems, I think I'll create a script touch. And we'll do it the other way around. So we'll make it so that touch is disabled by default. So let's go into my control script. That doesn't work at all. But what we'll do is we'll default is mobile to false. And then we'll say touch controls set active to is mobile. Okay, then what we're going to need to do is prompt the user to click the screen. So dumb. That's fair though. Most games will have some kind of like, you know, click to start or whatever. We're just gonna have to do something similar. So we'll do like a title screen. But first of all, we'll test this implementation, right? We'll test this. Let's put core near the top. Can it detect other way unless would check for mobile browser agents? So for mine, I'm going to need a private control on void awake. I'm going to need to do control equals get component control, and then here I'm going to need to say okay. Okay, let's make sure it runs properly before we build it out. Yeah, no errors in the editor. Okay, let's build it out. So what I'm basically doing right now is I'm just getting all the core systems together. There's certain things that I want to know are working. So some of those things were responsive screen sizes. So that's fixed. I know how to do that now. So the game can be played in any screen size at all and it'll just adjust by itself. The other one was gamepad in the web. That's working in Chrome only as far as I can tell, but it's working perfectly in Chrome. That's all working. I want to use a similar system to what I was using, what I've started putting together in my gacha game for UI auto detection and update. So if you use, in other words, if you use an Xbox controller, you get Xbox controls. If you use a PlayStation controller, you get PlayStation controls. If you're using keyboard and mouse, you get keyboard and mouse controls. So the game is constantly aware of who the player is, what device they're on, what sort of control scheme they're using, and it'll just automatically adapt in real time. That's what I'm getting together now. This is one of the last parts of it, is to be able to, because this is my first time ever working with touch controls, like a touch control joystick and stuff. So I needed a way to detect whether the device has a touchscreen or not. Normally the one line here would be enough to do it, and this works in the editor, and I'm guessing it works in PC builds, but for whatever reason, well, Jibbity said, and I think it's correct, Jibbity said that due to like compatibility layers in browsers, it's incorrectly detecting that a touchscreen is available, because it's probably, Chrome is probably translating clicks into touches or something under the hood, so it has like a virtual touch device or something on PC that we don't know about, and that's why our touch controls stay on the screen, which we don't want. There's all kinds of issues I've got to deal with it before we even get this thing off the ground. One of the issues that I have is if you look around the edges, so the outline, the Genshin Impact outliner shader is nice, but it's causing problems with these models because these models are all one mesh and one mesh only. So what it does is it puts outlines around the eyes and the mouth, which look crap. It kind of ruins the face, I think. Is that the way I like my... Yeah, I suppose. Gamepad in the browser is great though. It's really, really cool. So in order to fix that on the faces, I'm gonna need, I don't really know how the frick I'm gonna do it, to be honest, because they're already rigged and everything. I spent hours last night rigging them all. Yeah, there are lots of things that I'm not enjoying right now. mouse sensitivity and controller sensitivity are tied together. And they're vastly different from each other. That needs fixing. I want an easier way to transition in and out of full screen, including Alt and Enter. I want Alt and Enter to toggle full screen, and I want buttons that can do it as well. Yeah, one of the biggest downsides to these web builds is how long they take. They're so slow compared to like normal builds, which is a pain in the ass. But it's like getting it off the ground, right? Once the systems are implemented at the start and I'm happy with the main drivers and systems, then to be completely honest, once I'm working on the game itself, most of it can be tested in the editor. If I really wanted to, I could actually just build it out to PC. Just so I can get quicker builds and quicker iterations and quicker testing. But like this stuff has to come first because this stuff essentially could affect the way the game plays and how we move forward from here. Yeah, I really want to do something about those lines on the faces. I don't like them. It's just such a pain. Because the only way I know of to fix it is to go into every single model manually, hand select the eyes, anything on the face, right? Any geometry that's on the face as part of facial features. Actually, no, I tried to do this last night. It won't work because it's a skinned mesh renderer. Yeah, so the only way to do it would be to take the original models, separate the mesh on the faces manually, all the face details, have them as separate meshes, then re-rig them from scratch. And then like pass them through the shader. Let me have a look at that actually, because if I do the rigged version that's been through the iClone rigging system, it becomes a skinned mesh renderer. So I'll show you what happens. All right, let me show you the problem. Actually, I put these in my project resources under Winter Games, under FBX rigged. So let's use Apricot as an example. If we go into modeling, how did I do it before? How the fuck did I do it? Okay. So we have a new build. Yeah, so by default, okay, I remember how this works now. By default, I click in it on PC and the touch controls don't show up, which is correct. Okay, so what I now need to do is get the build over to my GitHub. What the fuck is happening? And we need to test that on emulator and see if the touch controls come up. It takes a couple of minutes to propagate or whatever. Oh my god, how do I select this mesh?
Kathy.
Good morning, Alexandria, how are you? I can't even remember. I can't even remember how I selected. Yeah, so have you had the teeth thing? Yeah, I was thinking about you actually. Thinking, oh, hope you're doing okay.
Yup.
Well, hope you're doing okay. Sounds pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, I had one tooth out. Put it this way, right? I had one tooth out. Mind you, both have been horrendous. Teeth are awful. They really are. Teeth are horrible. I suppose as soon as you have any problems with them, they are. Yeah, because I had like one tooth out that was causing me issues like probably about a year ago or something. And my god, like they were there for ages because you could not get this thing out. And it was just a horrible thing to go through.
It's okay. It was 24 removed. Now I got 5 next month. Should be dentures.
Oh, 24 removed. Oh my god, one was bad enough. I don't know how you cope with that. I really don't. That's insane. Oh my god. Yeah, I got one out, and it was such a horrendous experience that I.
In the shower.
Yeah, I bet. Cried. I'm surprised. I think I'd be in the fetal position for a month. I think I would. One was bad enough. Put it this way: after the one that I got out, I've had a few tooth problems since then, and I've actually just let them rot out of my head because I just didn't want to deal with it again in the dentist. Now that was also terrible, probably more painful to be honest, but I don't know. Like I'd rather just deal with it. I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to explain. Definitely more painful.
But after some water, pain pill, and yogurt, I feel okay.
That's the main thing. Yeah, just take it easy. Take it easy. All right. Well, glad you're doing okay. At least it's the worst part's over, right? Which is good. Okay, I don't even know. I cannot understand Blender. Do you know Blender? How the heck do I edit this mesh? I did it last night, but now I can't seem to get into it.
After I got discharged from hospital, I walk all the way home miles and miles.
Oh god, did you? Oh man, that's awful. Yeah, because I was bleeding a lot just from one tooth, so like I can't imagine having multiple teeth done at once. That would be horrible. Yeah, one was bad enough. Yeah, I can't imagine it. Oh. Yeah, teeth are horrible once you start having problems with them.
I just wanted to. It helped take my mind off things for a few hours.
Yeah. I can sort of understand that. I mean, I like going on walks sometimes, but I wouldn't have wanted to walk after my tooth out just because of how much my mouth was bleeding and everything. So I actually managed to get a lift. I had to wait around for the lift, but it was fine in the end. But yeah, just imagining multiple is kind of nuts. Anyway, there's no point doing this because all I was doing is I was going to try and demonstrate what the problem is if I try
They
and
gave me a
select
full
the
box
mesh
of
in
glass,
here.
so it lasted until I got home, then it stopped.
Well, mine bled for ages because they gave me like this pad to bite on. And every time I thought it had stopped, then I took it out, it just started up again. So it took like half a day just for my one gum to stop bleeding for whatever reason. And then I think I set it off again later that night, but it didn't bleed for long.
Yeah, it was 5-hour walk.
Yes, I seem to have quite the problem getting my bleeding to stop, which is one of the reasons I didn't want to go back and get the other ones done. Okay, so what I'm going to do, because I know this won't work anyway because it's a skinned mesh renderer, I'm going to go into the unrigged version.
The game development process seems interesting.
Does it? Okay, project resources, winter games. Yeah, so what I'm going to do now, so basically Unity are hosting a contest soon for a winter showcase of web games. Now, this is the thing that I'm learning right now, so I was like, well, wait a minute, that could maybe, you know, get some people interested. And I would enjoy doing it, and it's like, yeah. So I think I'm going to...
Frisha this evening, so something to do. Her trailer was insane.
Is that she's not out yet though, is she? I mean, I don't have any pulls anywhere, so I don't even know why I'm thinking of it. Okay, that didn't work. Why did that not work? Why doesn't it? Oh, I hate programs that make you hunt for your folders over and over and over and over and over again. So irritating. Reset time roughly, so that's going to be like 8 PM. It's normally about 8 or 9 o'clock at night, I think, for me. Right, this one is 10.9 megabytes. ASCII FBX files are not supported. Honestly, why do I feel like I'm banging my head against a brick wall all the time? I don't know why I have 2 fruits as well. Oh my god.
I'm gonna ask if I can use some mouthwash real quick.
Right, one of my fruits is only 882 kilobytes, so that can't be, yeah, you want to make sure you keep it clean. It stings as well, doesn't it? I'm going to delete the fruit because it seems to not be working, and I'm going to need to do fruit again. So this is going to be a pain in the butt. Right, let's save fruit till last. First of all, I want to make sure my theory is correct and that I can do what I think I need to do. But it's going to take ages. Mind you, I've got till the end of January. I just don't know if it's worth it for the small visual difference it's going to make.
Luckily, I have no pain, even right after. The pain is the stitches everywhere is really annoying, especially the front teeth stitches.
Oh god, you got stitches as well. I suppose you'd have to, wouldn't you? Yeah, thankfully I never got stitches. That might be why it bled so much. Yeah, to be fair, that was really weird, right? I feel like they just kind of like... Because I wasn't a registered patient, because right now you can't get a dentist in the UK. You just can't get one. They're not taking new patients on. So it had to be like an emergency appointment with a dentist who's not mine. And I'm not paying them. So, like, I think they literally just, like, yanked it out with a pair of pliers and then kicked me out the door.
Yeah, it's like when you get a hair in your food. It's really bugging me more than anything.
Oh, God, that sounds awful. Oh, yeah, that would be... Oh, that sounds awful. Oh. Oh. That would be worse than the pain. Oh, my God. Well, I hope it's over before you know it.
Like a creepy feeling, LUL.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was picturing. Yeah, I know what it's like when you get like, if you get like a hair in you, like even a hair in my mouth. If I get a hair in my mouth, it really freaks me out for a while, even after it's gone. So that would be horrendous. Okay, let's have a look. I'm going to go to my not rigged files and let's try Giga. Okay, none of these, why are none of these files importing? I don't understand. ASCII files are not supported. They frickin' were before. Is it because I moved the folder? Oh, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting so ridiculous. I swear to God, right, since I started this project, which is very recently, but still, everything that could have gone wrong has gone wrong. Like, not a single thing has gone smoothly for me at all. Everything is like being as unbelievably awkward as it can possibly be. Now Blender won't even load the FBX files. I don't know what the fuck is happening. This is driving me insane. Anyway, let me test to see whether the touch input detection system is working at least, so we can figure out if that worked or not. So we want to go to PlayCompile.com on Android. Winter. Oh wow. I didn't even have to click the screen and it worked. Interesting. Oh, you don't actually need the joystick. You can actually just move the mouse with the screen. Okay, that's actually really cool. But it knows we're on touch screen because we get the touchscreen controls. That worked even better than I thought. Wait, that's supposed to do the camera? Okay, that's weird. If that one's supposed to do the camera and that one's supposed to do the guy, that one, they're both doing the camera, which is weird. So I need to look at that. But yeah, those joysticks seem to work okay. But I'm not sure why. So a couple of things that are weird about this is like these things aren't updating, which is weird. The joysticks are interacting, but they're both doing the camera, which makes me wonder if they're just. It's because when you move anywhere on the screen, it moves the camera. So I'd ideally, okay, I think what I want is I ideally want it so that you can't rotate the camera by just touching the screen, because I think that's going to get weird. I think I want to make sure that only the joysticks control the character, which that one is not doing, and the camera, which that one is. But I think the only reason this one's moving the camera is it would do that anyway. See, if I do a little circle over here, it does that. So I think that's just a side effect of, you know, anywhere on the screen.
What is all that stuff? And also they said I can't use mouthwash, but water gargle is okay.
Okay, so I'll give you an overall. Oh, you're not allowed to use mouthwash. Yeah, it's probably too sensitive, I would think. Salt water is what dentists normally recommend if you've got infections anyway, but hopefully you won't have an infection. Okay, so basically, okay, let me start at the beginning. So when I was looking for Unity web games, just to see what other people had made, right, to get some inspiration or whatever, and I found this web page last night, live on stream, where people have made Unity web games. There's some really cool things here. And then I noticed it said Winter Showcase 2024, 0 submissions. And I was like, oh, I wanted to see what other people had made. But then I realized, wait a minute, this is an upcoming contest. And they haven't even announced the prizes yet. But they're like, hey, you know, might want to start putting some things together because we're doing a contest. This is their first annual web games contest to celebrate like the new engine and the new stuff. So, you know, it starts in like 24 days. So I was like, okay, maybe I should take part then. So I'm looking around, and on Sketchfab, I saw these really cute models. And I saw these and I was like, oh, see, I'd love to make a game with like models like that, but I probably can't because of licensing. But then I was reading the licensing on this and it's like, hey, go ahead and make games as long as it's not commercial and as long as it's not like offensive or anything. Then, you know, these are actual VTubers. I actually know these two. This is Iron Mouse and Project Melody. Don't know the rest of them.
Cute.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make like a winter sports games thing. So I want it to be like kind of like a wintry Fall Guys kind of thing where you can pick which VTuber you want to play. You do some skiing challenges, some races, some snowball fights.
One. She is a caribou girl.
Actually, I love that model. Yeah, I think that might be the best model. That model is amazing. It looks so good. Yeah. So I think I'm going to make a little game with these guys in. I might also put Miku in it. I might have Miku as the president or something because I think that would be hilarious. Miku, the president of Toonville, announces winter games.
I'll keep an eye out for the latest updates and let you know.
Yeah.
I still remember when Melody was a Pornhub girl. Lol.
Yeah, she was on. Was it? I think it was Pornhub. Yeah, that's how she got famous, isn't it? Really, she was like the first virtual porn star or whatever the hell, and that's how she got launched. Really. Yeah, I watched it roundabout then just because it was upsetting so many people, so I thought it was hilarious. But yeah, I'm not really into VTubers that much, really. I mean, yeah, you know, I don't mind watching them. There's nothing against them. I just don't really get time to watch many people on stream anyway. So yeah, I thought this could be cool. Make a cool little VTuber, little winter games sports game in the web, compete in the contest, and you know, the rest is history. But the issue I'm having at the moment, so I'm trying to get some systems together. One of the things I'm not a fan of is and I got Gamepad working on web browser. It works on Chrome. It just works. It's great. So I'm making great progress. One of the things I don't like though is these outlines around the facial features. So the Genshin Impact like shader that I have been using for my latest things, it takes the geometry and it puts outlines around everything. The problem is it looks kind of trash. Now there might be a way to fix that actually. I might be able to make it look better. Okay, so we've got some issues. I also need to think about that. We've also got some issues with touch controls right now.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Yeah, I think it looks trash though, so I want to try and make it look better. But I don't know if it's worth all the time and effort it's going to take. The only way I can think how. But maybe I can mess around with settings a bit. Let's have a look. Let's put this camera on for now, just because this is a good camera for getting closer. Okay, let's use this model here. Okay, that's way too close. Too far away, rather. Okay. See, it actually looks better closer. It's further away where it kind of looks... It looks like it's putting trash all over the face, do you know what I mean? To me. Like, it looks, yeah, like, especially like here. Like, it just, I don't like the way it's... And I know why it's doing it, but it's because they're all one mesh and I don't really have any way of separating the mesh out. But maybe I can tune the settings to look a bit better. Right, so if I have a look at my model's materials, they're all in here, outlines. Now I can just turn it down, I guess. Maybe 2 looks better. Because the higher you go, the more of a problem. Yeah, you see how it becomes more of a problem. So the thicker the lines get, this is my issue. It kind of messes the face up. So maybe start with a really thick one that looks shit, just to see if there are other... See, that's one way of doing it, is to make it so it just does the very outline. But I think it looks better when the outlines apply to the inside bits as well. Although actually that doesn't seem to be doing that, does it? Maybe that is a better solution. I suppose it's under the hair and stuff. That's where it's missing. The fallback thing looks... Oh, there's also tangent. Oh, tangent might be better, actually.
Yeah, the thick outline looks better and more natural.
Tangent makes it look a little bit better, and it doesn't mess the face up as much. Alright, if that doesn't fix it. Outline colors, offsets, maximum Z offset. Yeah, you have some amount of control over this at least. This is a really great shader that some like Genshin fan just made. Really, really impressive. Enable fresh, no, I don't know what that is. Okay. Yeah, I think the best version is the tangent one because I like the inside lines. What I actually would like is if I could get both, but I don't think you can. Like, what I want is the outline around the edges plus the one that does that. If I doubled the models up, I could do that. I wonder if I can double the mesh on each model so I can get both. There's no other way to achieve it, is there? From shader, geometry, alpha test. What about call back? What does that do? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, no, I think the best version is, like I say, I want a combination of tangent. It's a shame I can't do both. Material base. Base weapon. Outline colors, offsets. Which one's this one? Let's click it and find out. That one's Haruka. I think so. Yeah, Haruka. So what I'm wondering, can I have both materials? So if I did, on the same model, I mean, if I duplicate the mesh, and then let's make a duplicate texture, and call that the duplicate texture, then if I change that texture to have the other type of outline, can I do that? Yes, I can. There we go. I can. I think that's perfect. Because now we've got the inside outlines and the outside outlines. I think that looks really good. And we don't have the shit all over the face. Yeah, that looks really good, I think. Make it a little bit thicker. Yeah. So I would do that material for the outside outline and this material for the inside outline. So if I wanted to make the inside outline thicker, I could do it with that. Oh my god, that actually works. Yeah, maybe 5 for both. I think that looks good. We're zoomed in right now, so it looks a little blocky, but it would look like that. I think that looks good. What do you think?
Look good.
Yeah, I think so. So I can do... Which one's which again? That one is... I'm just not sure. Yeah, the skins... Well, we'll find out. Now I just need to make sure that an animation on the model applies to both of those meshes at the same time so it doesn't look weird. And if it does, then we should be good. Okay. So let's get an idle animation because I want to do a character selector system next anyway. So when the game first loads up, well, I need to fix the touch control camera and shit as well. I don't even know where to start with that. It just takes so long to test because it takes like half an hour. It takes about half an hour to build. Well, it takes about 10-15 minutes, but that's like a long time to wait to find out if one line of code changed something. That's the downside of these web builds, I think. Okay, so let's open my project because I have these in here. Well, we'll use Haruka because she's cool. All right. And I could even do, oh my god, I could even get these voices from like clips off a stream or something and do AI voices and have just like little, you know, I don't know, just silly little lines coming out of them, you know what I mean? Like, yay, oh no, or whatever, you know what I mean? It should be good enough for stuff like that. Oh my god, I'm so hyped for this. This could be really cool. Okay, so let's get a little idle animation going and see if it translates and works properly. So we'll just do a little idle. Okay, let's just adjust the limbs and make sure things look a bit better. Bring the arms out a bit.
Also, the Frisher update is ready to download, but probably not play yet.
Yeah, I think I downloaded it already, actually, because it was available yesterday, I think. Yeah, okay, that looks good. So let's make sure we can loop that. You know how hard it is for me to even get that launcher open. So just over 800 frames. Let's just set it to 1000 for now. So I need to make sure it loops back onto itself. Okay. And then the last frame would be 451. So I need to edit this in 3D Exchange. And then get this animation clip into the library. Yep, looks okay. Add to perform, and we'll just call it idle. Export to FBX. Winter Games FBX, yeah, that should be fine. I'll just do anim idle. Include animation. Let's go. Okay. Okay, back to Unity. Oh, you know what? That wasn't. I know where that was. Models.
Have you heard this fun fact?
Animation. ...
Lee Harvey Oswald's cadaver tag sold at an auction for $6,600 in 1992.
Is what? I don't even, what even is a cadaver? I don't even know what that is. I've heard of the word, but I have no idea what a cadaver even is. Assistant!
The tag they put on a dead body.
Oh, I was going to look it up. End the conversation. Okay, where am I going? Project resources, Winter Games, FPX, anim idle, get it in there, go in, grab the idle animation, boop.
In street terms, they call it a toe tag in rap songs.
Okay, so I need to create an animator, animation controller, character, and let's grab our character, Haruka, put the character animation controller, oh, it's an animation animator, character, okay, make sure character has the idle animation. Okay, let's play it. Okay, it's probably because it doesn't have apply root motion. I was worried about this. Right, is the character zeroed out in iClone? The problem is I had issues with lining up objects in this thing. Because the characters were all in different positions in the scene, it was very difficult to separate these characters and keep the textures, and then also I had to re-rig them with different bones. It was a right nightmare. And even then, I don't seem to have the character zeroed out. Yeah, the character animation is at 000. Yeah, so there's something weird that happens. Now, actually, what if we just get rid of position altogether? Okay, there we go. That's how we can fix it. Just delete position from the animation. And don't apply root motion. Now, she ends up turning around, which is kind of weird. Huh. I'm not sure why that is. But okay, we'll turn her around. Move her a little bit closer to the camera. Alright, let's see. What does it look like? Wait, she turned around again though. Eh? I am so confused. I'm so confused. Yeah, she turns... Okay, well maybe get rid of rotation. Okay, there we go. Now I can control where the character actually is. Okay. Let's press play. Yeah, the mouse is so sensitive. Okay, I forgot to set it as a looping animation. Oh, for fuck's sake. Loop. There. Yeah, but both outlines move at the same time, so that's perfect. That seems like the perfect solution. Yeah, I think it looks good. Okay, so now we need to do the same thing on all of the other characters.
Never mind, Snowbreak is live.
Oh, is it? So Haruka is done. So we'll put her in characters. Characters up here. So I need to duplicate the object. Actually, let me go back to Haruka. I want to make sure these materials are labeled correctly. So that, I don't know which one is in and which one is out. Tangent is in. Okay, so we've got Haruka.
That is a brew store.
Okay, so I'm going to do Haruka inside, Haruka outside. A brew store. So Hime. So let's turn Haruka off for now. We need to be able to see what the hell we're doing. Right, which one is Zen?
When you see it, you'll understand.
This one is Zen. Okay. I need to make sure. Oh shit, I was gonna do He-Man next. Oh shit, I am doing He-Man next. Okay. Get Zen, put Zen at the back. Hime is the one we want to do next. Where's Hime? Hime is the blonde. Oh, she's cute. She's cute. Okay, so Hime. Right. It would be better to set these up all at once, I think. So Hime needs to be renamed to... Well, we're just doing it inside and an outside. We'll set them all at once. So we do an inside. We duplicate the inside to make an outside. And then we set the outside to the duplicated mesh handler. Okay, and then we'll just rinse and repeat these. Okay, so push her. Stick her to the back for now. Zen, up you come. Zen, duplicate that one. Zen, inside. Duplicate the inside to make a Zen outside. And assign it to the duplicated mesh. Then get back there. Stick these. Okay. Iron mouse. Everybody knows Iron mouse. Iron mouse. Duplicate. Iron mouse inside. Duplicate, make an iron mouse outside. Apply the outside to the duplicate. Okay. Now you go back to the back. Turn you off. Melody. melody inside, duplicate, make a melody outside, assign it to the duplicate. Okay, it's going well. A little bit of a tedious thing, but it'll be worth it. Case on. Duplicate your mesh. Turn your texture to your material to an inside. Duplicate it, make an outside. Assign it. That's the wrong one. Ah, there. Got it. Go to the back. Stick you in characters. Turn you off. Henya. Okay, Henya. Duplicate your object. Get your material. Make it an inside. Duplicate it. Make it outside. Assign it. Stick you in the back. Add you to characters. Turn you off. Matara. Oh, she's pretty. Matara. Make an inside. Duplicate it. Make an outside. Assign the outside to the duplicates and move you to the back and add you to characters and turn you off. Giga. Oh, Giga already has two. Oh, Giga's got a separate one for the eye patch, so I don't need to worry about the eye patch because it's, you wouldn't notice an outline on it anywhere. So duplicate this one, go and get this one, make it an inside, make an outside, assign the outside to the duplicates. Giga, move you back. Stick you in characters. Oops. Turn you off. Kuro. Jesus, so many of these. I think it's 12 altogether, isn't there? Okay. This is where like I can see what's gonna happen now. Like 5 days before I'm ready to, like, you know, submit it and be done with it. And these guys announce, hey, we've got 6 new VTubers joining the roster. Yay! Wow, a sad day for you. You're not in the game and you're not getting in. Yeah, but then I find out they're all cat girls and I'm like, oh, shit. Make 6 new characters. Okay, Kudo inside, Kudo outside seems to be done. Beautiful. Push you to the back. Turn you off. Fruit. Oh, fruit. I would say fruit. So I don't know, in some places she's called fruit. Some places she's called apricot. I don't really understand what I should be calling her. But whatever. I don't know. I think she's apricot. On the official website, she's called apricot, but on this thing, she's called fruit. So I don't know. I think she changed the name at some point. I probably should find out by looking at her stuff because I don't want to call her the wrong name. Anyway, right. I waffle in the name of waffling. Fruit inside, make an outside. I prefer the name apricot. I think apricot's a good name, actually. Fruit, especially spelt like that, just What are you, a Fruit Loop? Are you a Fruit Loop? Maybe she is. Maybe she's loopy. Is that what loopy means? Is that why they say loopy? Must be, right? Fruit Loop. That must be where that comes from. I bet it is. Never thought of that before. I bet it is. I bet it is. Alright, last one, Michi. Inside. Duplicate. Make an outside. Assign it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I'm not going to bother turning her off. What I am going to do, turn them all on. Now they're all kind of stuck in the same place. And we'll sort of line them all up, I think. Just so we can see. We'll do something with them. Right, let's get this guy off because he's kind of in the way. Right, what have we got? What have we got? Iron mouse. Melody.
She is good.
Oh, you got her already? Ah, man, I got no polls. How good, though? Oh my god, there's so many of these things.
The trial I played against the new boss.
There's so many of these things. I'm running out of floor here. Okay. There's one at the back. Who's that? Giga. Let's move Iron Mouse over a little bit. There. Oh, there's another one at the back. God damn it. The blonde. Right, they're all kind of there now. Right? Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. Alright, so, are you ready? I'm not. We're going to grab all of the insides together and do all the insides all at once because they should all be set the same. There we go. All the insides are selected. So the outline for the insides, let's just get a good look at it. So I think, is this the one that's tangent? Yeah, I think this is the one I like as tangent. 0.04. Wait. They got this. How did they get deselected? I don't know, actually. They kind of look like, but I didn't see anything change. That was the thing. Right. Tangent. No, it does say tangent 0.04. Yeah, it is. It is applying to all of them. Okay, I think that's good. And then outside, 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 outside. This is the one that's normal, does not enable fallback. Does not enable fallback. There we go. Yep, it's applying to all of them. And 0.04 again, I think. Looks good. Oh, they look good. Oh, they look good. They do look good, actually. There you go. Oh, they look good. think they look good. This one I'm a little bit worried about. Like, there's a bit of a... I think it's because the skin tone and the hair color is kind of like similar. I wish there was more outlines that were shown here, but... Let's have a look. What if we just give it a little bit more? Yeah, it just doesn't put it where I would want it. Is there any way to make it do more? Not really. Offset doesn't do it. You need the tangent. I think that's about as good as it gets. That looks pretty good though. That looks pretty good. Okay, now the next thing I need to do, because I'm worried about positioning, like I said, I also need to make sure they're all lined up. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make an object called scene character select, and inside of character select I'm going to make a 3D cube, and this 3D cube is going to be where we're going to show our character. To preview the selection of the character. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? Right, Haruka's the only one with an animator right now, so I need to make sure they've all got the same animator with the character animation controller on them. There we go. Now they've all got... Yeah, they should be fine. Okay. So we'll call that position. Right. And then what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to make like a character class. Okay, let's do it. So in scripts, I'm going to do a mono behavior, and I'm going to call it character. Okay. And a character is going to contain a public reference. Okay, this is the individual character. I don't know, how advanced do we need to get? They're not going to have like individual moves. They're going to share the same animations and the same movesets. They're going to control the same way. But I do want to store some information about them. So I think this should be... Okay, let's have a look. I should do a... For an individual character, I want a public texture 2D icon, a public string name. Might be worth knowing a gender for when characters are talking to each other, so we can say like him, her. So we could do a public. I'll do it as a bool. Is female, because most of them are females. There's two dudes, I think. There's two males. Public string name, public bool is female, public texture icon. That'll probably do for now.
Try adding dialogue tags like he said or she replied to clarify who is speaking.
Oh, I need a reference to the character model, like the prefab. So game object model. And then we can have more shit as we go down. Like maybe we'll have like voices and whatever. But for now, that'll do. Right. So each one of these. No, actually, I don't do it like that. That will refer to the models. So character models. Well, there should be an overarching characters then. Well, if I just do models, and then we'll do characters, and then models can be a child of characters, characters under car, and then for characters I can do new empty game object, and we'll do one for each character. So we're gonna have Haruka. Okay, so we've got 12 altogether, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, we've got Haruka, Hime, Zen. I think these have, let me check on the website. There's the website. Zen is short for Zentrair. I'll put the full name in there. Iron Mouse. We'll do the names later. Melody. K-Son, is that the full name? K-Son. Yeah. Henya. Matara. Giga. Kuro. Fruit is called apricot on the website. So is fruit or fruit apricots? I assume that let's go to the Twitch. Twitch. What are they on Twitch right now? They are apricot. Yeah, that's a better name. I'm calling them apricot then if they're called apricot on Twitch. She's live now actually. Minecraft. That looks nothing like the artwork.
I think the new Joy image really suits the Chansey image more too. It's the same pink color.
LUL.
I agree.
Should I be like, I'm stealing you, I'm using you in a game. Creeper house. No, let's not do that. Apricots. Wait, was she singing my Share song? Was she singing Believe in Life After Love? I was singing that yesterday. Okay, apricots. And who's the last one? Michi. 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 I don't know what I'm saying about that. And then we need to come up with icons. Oh, we can get the icons off the website. That's a really good idea, actually. We'll get these icons here. I'll nick these. Is Giga male? Is this one male? Maybe there's 3 males. I can't tell if that's a male or a female character. I think it might be female. I went to Twitter by mistake. Twitch. Might be a male actually. No, it's definitely a female. Big massive knockers. Kind of gave that away. Okay, wow. All I saw in the background was a big, massive pair of knockers, and then I'm like, okay, I think we know.
XD.
This is great. I'm loving this. I'm having so much fun right now. Okay, yeah. So we've got the names. So Zen isn't Zen, but I put the name there, Zentria. Okay, we can actually inherit the name from this bit as long as we get the name right on here. Then we can say we need to link the models. So Haruka belongs to Haruka. We did that one already. Hime is the Hime model. Zentria is the Zen. Iron Mouse is Iron Mouse. Melody is Melody. Kason is Kason. Henya. Henya. Batara. Batara. Kiga. Kiga. Kuro. Kuro. Apricot is fruit, just to be super annoying. And a Michi Michi. Alright, brilliant. So our model references are set up. And we have like a little bit of database we can hold about each character. Little icon. Whatever else we might want to do. We might want to like associate. Sometimes I like doing this in games actually. Is to associate a color.
Now you can rub feet.
You know, for some reason I really like to do this. I like to assign a color to each character. I don't know why. Like for UI and stuff, right? So you play as like, I don't know, the blonde, and you suddenly your text is yellow. Like for speech and stuff, it's really good for like subtitles and stuff. So when the character speaks, they're blonde, so their text is yellow. For example, Iron Mouse has pink hair, so her text is pink. So I don't know, I just enjoy that. So I'm gonna do that. So I'll put it next to string because like it's kind of related to name in a way. So we'll do a public color 32. And each character can have an associated color. And we could do like a frame around the icon that represents that color and stuff like that. And all this stuff is like, a lot of it's subconscious, but it really helps with telegraphing the thing that I love, quality of life. Because like, even if you don't not aware of it, subconsciously you will link these colors. You'll link these colors and you'll just start associating them subconsciously. So you see yellow and you immediately know, oh wait, these mats are for my character because that's my character's color. I recognize it, for example, and it's so useful. All right, so Haruka, which one is Haruka? Show me Haruka. Hang on, let's turn them all off because I can't see which one that is. Haruka, oh, Haruka's the really cool one. So she's obviously green. She couldn't be any other color, could she? She couldn't be any other color. So there you go. She's green. All right. Hime, what color are you? Where is Hime? Why can't I find you? Okay, you're over there. You're blonde, so I think you're yellow. Like a pale kind of yellow. There we go. That's your color there. Beautiful. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. Zen, who are you? Zen. Well, I think you might be red, even though you got silver hair. I think you're kind of red. Like a reddy pinky, because it's like, well, that's the main color that stands out to me. So let's go with that kind of pinky reddy color. There we go. Beautiful. Iron Mouse. Oh, you're like a girly pink, aren't you? You're like a, yeah, you're like a candy floss pink. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bit more, a little bit more red. That's Iron Mouse right there. Is kind of similar. Let me check those two. Are those two close to each other though? Not really. No, they're different. They're different. They're different enough. If we're worried about it, we can go a little bit more red on this one. There we go. Melody, you are purple. You are definitely purple. Oh, Melody's purple, all right. Dirty little Prince lover. There's Melody. All right, this is great. But the real question is, if you were a VTuber, what color would you want to be? What would you want your color to be? Okay, I don't know whether to go black or white here. Most of the other colors are bright. I don't even know whether black or white is the right way. Maybe even brown. There's a little hint of brown there.
Black, obviously.
Yeah, I think black as well, but black's one of those weird colors, like It needs a light background to be able to read it, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, I think you're right, black. Which one is this? Case on, case on, case on. I'll go very, very dark grey. It's almost black. Beautiful. Oh, you'd be black. Was that you answering which colour you'd be? You'd be black. Oh, there you go. You're like case on then. You should play as case on when you play this. Okay, this one is Henya. I think this one's white, or like a very light purple that's so light it's almost white. That's what I see. Henya. So we'll start with the white, and then we'll just kind of bleed into like a violet ever so slightly like that. There we go. Beautiful. I'm loving this. I'm loving this so much. Right, Mata. Oh, you're like, oh, you're another pink, but you're like a baby girl pink, aren't you? Yeah, you're a different kind of pink. I mean, it's VTubers, right? So we had to expect a lot of pink, right? It's all girls. It's not all girls, but it's mostly girls. So we shouldn't be surprised by having lots of pink. I don't think. Lots of pink, I don't think. That's your pink there, I think. Okay. Giga. You're like a silver, like a light silver with a little hint of blue. A light silver with a little hint of blue. So start with the light grey, and then we'll just bleed into the blue just ever so slightly. That's beautiful, that is. Wow. Kudo. Kudo. Oh, you look kind of black, but we've already got black. I think I'll go for a dark red because we've already got black. Because red's quite prominent there as well. And we don't have like an actual red. We've got a pinky red, but not a red. So we'll go for a darker red. I think that's your colour there. Fruit, or apricot rather. You are like a dark purple. That's what I see. Like a majestic. Not like a pawn purple like Melody though. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. More like that, I think. And Michi. Oh, you got a lot of purple going on as well, but oh, maybe we go for like the dark bluey grey colour here, I think, for this one. Like that, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Alright, beautiful. Now each character has an associated colour. Make sure the alpha's up on all of those. Ooh, it's really not. Alpha, 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 alpha. That one hasn't got 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 alpha. Holy shit. Okay, I need to start thinking about alpha later in the process, it looks like. Alright, there we go. Every colour now has a character. Every colour has... Well, they don't have a name yet, actually. But what I might do is inherit the names from the game object. So we can do that. If we go into our character script, I'll show you a little trick for anyone following along at home. I know you all are. Good job, by the way, Alexandria, playing with what you've been through, playing Snowbreak with one hand and then coding this with the other. It's very impressive. I'm very impressed. Update. We could do it in Awake, actually. If we do it on Awake, we can actually set the name dynamically. So we can say name equals gameObject.name. There we go. And now, basically, as long as we got these names right in the objects, then when we hit play, the characters will now know what they're called without us having to type them all in. Oh, we need to set genders. And we get an error for some reason. var device equals p input.devices 0. No active device. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I do know why. It's because I turned the character off. That's why. Okay. So they go now. All our characters know. There are 2 audio listeners in the scene. Yeah, I left the other camera on. All the characters know what they're called without us having to type them all in, which is quite nice. Beautiful. So now we just need to identify which are the males, which are the females. Let me go back to the website, see if I can remember. So Zentrea is male and Kuro Kurenai. Zentrea, where are you? You're there. And Kuro Kurenai. Yeah, there is a Kuro. So these 2 are male. So for my own sanity, we put the males at the top. That way I can grab everything underneath and tick the female box. There we go. Okay, yep, they all look good. I don't even know whether I'll need that or not, but it's nice to have it. Right. Because it's also useful, like, because another thing I might do is instead of doing AI for voices, what I might do is just make 2 types of voices. And have you ever played a game where the characters just make weird noises? Because when I first woke up, that was in my head where I was like, okay, I might just do subtitles for the dialogue and then just go like or something like that, so that it, like, you know, represents the characters. So like I might do a lower for the males and then do a for the females as an example. So then we can look at the character to find out if it's male or female, so we know which to play. So it's definitely useful to have. Icons. Okay, they don't have icons yet. Should we grab the icons? How do I grab the icons though? Because when I hover my mouse, it turns into... I might have to look at the page source and nick them off the page source. Copy link. What is the link? Where does the link take me? Oh, it takes me to like... Holy shit. What the hell? That is very offensive. Right. They're either going to be PNGs or JPEGs. Let's start with...
Then try a big bouncy titty.
for the icon. Well, that's pretty much what they did for the character page. Yeah. JPEG. Oh, did you?
They're going to give me a refund.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't have to send the thing back because it's non-returnable. So
Yeah. Ah, well, you just salvage what you can, and then there's some extra there, isn't there?
Now the model.
I just went on my normal Amazon thing and it had contact us.
Yeah.
So and they give me the number straight away.
Yeah, they need to fix that system though. It's rubbish.
Yeah, they should make the contact details more obvious, you know. But it's only by accident I found it.
It's typical with these things. Okay, I don't see any PNGs or any JPEGs in the source code. Maybe pulling them some other way. Ugh. DRV class button link. DRV class drop button content Astro. Astro SVG class. Oh, they're SVGs, goddammit. 24 by 24. Raw image. I hate these things. Style background image. Oh, so well, that's interesting. So they're using background images. So Astro would be Wait, it was saying root though, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, I found it. I found your icons. Nothing evil about it. I just thought I'd do an evil laugh. That's not evidence of anything. You can't use that in court. Right, okay. Project resources. Winter games. Icons. Icons! Okay, so this one, but the web Ps, I'm going to have to do the... Wait, can I just copy it and paste it in Photoshop? It'd be so much easier. Freaking web Ps. What is with the web Ps? Assistant? Look up. Look up.
What should I look up for you?
Look up.
Happy.
Why is everything web P these days? I already know the answer. I just want to see what she says.
The reason why WebP files are becoming more common when trying to download images is because WebP is a more efficient format for storing images.
Oh, really?
It has been around since
Efficient for
2010,
who?
but proprietary software tends to be slow to adopt new standards.
Slow?
WebP
You
is now
call it slow?
supported by all major browsers, making it a popular choice for image storage and display on the internet.
Efficient. It's not. It's to stop people nicking images. That's what it is.
WebP offers smaller file sizes without loss of quality compared to other formats like JPEG, making it an attractive option for web developers and users looking to optimize image loading times and website performance. A second.
Feck! That's all I heard. Right. What's this? Oh God, I'm so lost. This one's called Mantara.
Attractive. If you love them so much, why don't?
Mantara. Now the thing about Photoshop is it's not going to remember that I'm saving in that folder unless I save it. So I'm going to put it an untitled.psd unless I save a PSD in that folder first because I don't know. Photoshop. Right. So let's go back to the website because I need to make sure I get all these and don't miss one. So go back to their website. I think I went to talent. Yeah, talent. Okay. Oh, I got the first one, Matara. That was good. That was helpful. So the next one is apricot. But we need to know what apricot's image actually is. Where the fuck is apricot? There it is. Found it. Apricot. So apricot is Astro, that one. You can't stop me. You cannot stop me. Alright, so we'll actually say this is apricot. Alright, next. Caisson. It sounds like someone who'd hang out with. I don't know, Snoop Dogg or something, I think. Caisson, where the frick is Caisson? It goes straight to Iron Mouse, which isn't right. So I must be missing one. Why don't I just search for SVG? Web P. I could just search for Web P. That'd be easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, the next one is Iron Mouse. That's weird because it's not on the website. Anyway, whatever. Alright, we'll get Iron Mouse next. We're not going to miss that one though. So it's got to be in there somewhere. Do you believe in life after VTubers? 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 I can hear some squeaks and see some boobs. And I don't even have to leave my house. Do you believe in life with VTubers? 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 Come on, WebP. What are you doing to me? WebP. Haruka. Did we get Haruka? I'm lost. I'm lost.
Yeah, this update is great.
I'll be the judge of that. We didn't get Haruka. Okay, Haruka. I'm just gonna grab. I just need the file name. That's all I need. Actually, is folder browsing enabled? No. Good. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Whoever put this website together. You've got a little bit of security on there. Good job. It's amazing how many sites don't. All right. So this one is Haruka. Haruka! Oh, she's so cute. I like Haruka. I think my Haruka might be my favorite, actually. Design-wise. WebP, next one. Next. Giga. Let's close some of these. I don't know why I've got these open. See there, Giga looks like a dude, but I think Giga's got big knockers, so you can't really tell from just the face view.
Why did the computer go to the doctor?
I don't know.
Because it had a virus.
Oh my god, that's your new Scarecrow joke, isn't it? You told that one yesterday. You told it more than yesterday. That's your new Scarecrow joke. I know it is. I know what you're up to.
Zentrier has big knockers too, deaf wifey.
Giga. Yeah, I think I got the only 2 male. I think it was only 2 males on there. I think I should probably check though. I need to check them all really at some point, but you know, we'll get there. Right now we're just getting icons, so it doesn't really matter at the moment. Do you shut up? Stop singing that song. Once that song gets in my head, I can't get it out. Right, Hajime mashite. I swear I'm not insane. That's exactly what an insane person would say, though, isn't it? That's the problem. Okay, save as. Who's this one? I've Haruka or something. Hajime. I think it was Hajime. Yeah, Hajime. I hope these line up with my character names in there. All right, Hajime. All right, next. K-Son. Didn't we get K-Son already? Isn't that the one I said sounded like they'd hang out with Snoop Dogg? Or was that somebody else? Or was it someone else? Yeah, that's definitely someone else. She looks like every recent anime gacha character that everybody skipped. Ouch! Ooh, that wasn't a very nice thing to say, was it? Is that my way of calling the character trash? No, that's actually quite cool for a more. Yeah, no, she's actually quite cool, to be fair. She doesn't look tragic. They tend to make a lot of the glasses characters tragic, don't they, in these gacha games? But she actually looks cool. K-Son. Kudo! This might be one of the dudes, I think. Yep. So once we're done with this, we should have 12 icons. Otherwise we're in trouble. Henya. Which one's Henya again? Another name. Is it the blonde? No. She's cool though. I feel like, you know what I feel like? I feel like Grandpa, who's like, you know, he accidentally walked into like the cool kids, like, you know, EMD record shop. See, you can tell I'm a granddad. Record shop. Yes, there are loads of record shops out there. In the village, next to the horses. But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like granddad, like, cause I'm working with these, like, you know, I'm working with these VTubers and I have the foggiest clue who any of these people are. And I'm like, Giga? Who's Giga? Who's this then? Is that a rat? It's like, you know, like, yes, granddad. And, you know, they're all laughing because it's like, it's pronounced like this and it's that and it's that. And it's like, you're so old. You're so old, granddad. Well, that's basically me. That's what this makes me feel like. Mochi!
There is a rat VTuber LUL.
There probably is. See, I'm with it. I know what the kids are into. Now, real granddad would be like, VTuber, what's that? Something you fix your bike puncture with? I used to buy inner tubes. No, Dad. It's an anime content influencer. Influenza? Oh yeah, I got a bad case of that back in Vietnam. Yes, granddad. Yes, exactly. Okay. Zentrea. This is the other dude. He reminds me of the Sino's voice actor. What do they call him again? I completely forgot his name now. He's VTuber. It might be. Is it Sino VTuber? I don't think it's Sino. Because isn't that like Genshin's intellectual property? It's something like that. Sayu, isn't it Sayu VTuber or something like that? Anyway, Zentrea. God damn it. These complicated names.
That's a girl brew.
This one's a girl? Really? But he looks so... I really am old, aren't I? Zentrea, I spelled it wrong. It's E. Alright, let's have a look. I thought that was a dude. I'm too old. I'm too old for this VTuber nonsense. I'm too old. So is there only one dude here then? And it's just him?
Big titties.
Yeah, I saw. Well, maybe he's just, you know... I mean, I'm getting some man boobs. Melody. I'm sure we're missing. We didn't get them all.
Busted. XD.
Melody. You are so fine to me. I saw your jiggle titty on Pornhub back in '93. It wasn't that long ago. Melody. Okay, how many do we have? I think we're missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, we've got them all. Woohoo! Alright, let's do it then. Let's get these into old Unity. UI. Make a folder. Icons. Grab all but the Photoshop. We don't want that one. Get them in here. And now we can assign these. Okay, so Zentra is female. There we go. So there's only one dude. Oh, that's perfect for the story that I want, I think. See, what I don't know, I'm tempted. I don't know whether I should or not, but I'm tempted. I'm tempted to make it like a silly little story, right? Where it's like... So Kuro's the odd one out and he's the only dude, right? So like make it a silly story where... You know, like there's so much like... I don't know, men versus women like propaganda online and everything. So make it like, so all these girls are like talking about how like, I don't know, this is my idea that I woke up with. Something like Melody saying, "Oh, I was watching Boy TV the other day, and it made me sad." And then everyone's like, ugh, "Why would you watch that?" I don't know. I was just curious. But one thing I noticed is that all these boys plays lots of games. So why you know we need to play. We need girls games basically or whatever, right? And then. But like, so what I want to do with that is two things, right? Like basically make it this silly thing where it's like, look, men and women don't have to be at odds with each other, like the whole, you know, internet bullshit thing right now. But one of them, like whoever you pick as a character, I don't know how I'd have to make this work. I suppose Kuro would have to be the only non-playable character then. So maybe make it so that you can pick between any of the 11 girls. And the story is basically you're the character that gets teamed up with the guy, and everyone's like, yeah, guys are the worst or whatever, right? But then, like, you know, as you play the game, it's like you actually end up making a great team, and then you're like, you know what? I actually learned that guys ain't so bad after all, or something stupid like that. Like, but and also this narrative about like how girls, like people think girls' games. And President Miku announces a contest, but you have to pair up, and so like you're the one who gets lumbered with the guy, and then you know they think it's hilarious, and at first you don't get on with him because you think, I don't know, guys suck, but then by the end you actually end up winning the competition, and you're like, oh, actually, you know, we made a great team, and at the end it's like, so boys and girls can make good teams. Something stupid like that. I don't know. Because I thought, well, I've got to do something with the fact that there's only one dude or only a couple of dudes. But I don't know. I might make some weird thing like that. I don't know yet. Because I like those stories where there's always like the outsider. You know, like the story with the outsider, where like everybody thinks, you know, like everybody thinks the outsider is like the bad guy or whatever, and then at the end it's like, oh, actually, you know, they're actually not that bad. They're just like me. I don't know. I think it's like a cute story. It probably feels like I'm picking on this one guy. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Something like that.
Holy moly, Chenksing is yapping, bro.
Oh, really? Right, let's get these icons assigned, and then I might see if I can jump in and have a look, if I can actually get on there. So Kuro is Kuro. These should be all pretty self-evident. Zentra, Haruka. Yeah, they've all got Hime. Oh, I don't have a Hime. I don't have a Hime. Which one's the odd one out then? Okay, none of those icons were called Hime. Which one is Hime? Well, that's the thing. None of those icons are Hime. Okay, I don't know which one Hime is then. Iron Mouse, Melody, Kason, Henya. Matara says Mantara. Wait, did I type that wrong, or is it? I better check that. I think it is Matara. Who this? I didn't click this. Who this? Wait, stop. No, we're not looking at boobs. Right. We're not. No. Click it off. Click it. Click it. Okay. I did it. I clicked it. Right. Mantara. Was it Mantara or Matara? Oh, this was really cool as well.
They got raided, that's why.
Oh, did they? Also, this web game got 3 downvotes. It's awesome. It's like Fall Guys. I'm going to show you in a second. I actually really enjoyed it. But and you should read the comments. This is awful. By the way, this is horrible, right? I saw the N word about 15 times on one game yesterday.
LUL.
In response to a game that somebody made. So like, I'll probably upload my game on here, and I'm probably going to get called
XD.
I'm probably going to get called fucking Hitler and stuff. Probably. This game, right? Let's read this. Right, look. This is really good. It's been played like 62,000 times or something. It's just like Fall Guys. And look at the comments, right? It got downvoted 3 times. So it's got -3 score. This game also made me cook my kids and eat them. Not a good experience at all. Horrible game. Horrible game. Skibbity toilet. Trash game. It made me crash out and unalive my husband. This is Skibbity Riz, Ohio. Is it? What is this? Wow, cool game. So, like, it's not just the Unity community that sucks. They need to do a better job of moderation. But this is really cool. Check it out. Sadly, it doesn't support a controller. But this is really cool.
Well, you just have to be better than Skibbity Riz Toilet.
Yeah, but this isn't a bad game. It's actually good. I just think that, for whatever reason, Unity attracts psychopaths. That's true, actually. That's so true. Right. Oh, I've got to type my age in. I'm 99. I may as well be. Right.
True.
So I like the bunny. Alright, check it out. The music's awesome. It's actually really good. You know, given that like one dude probably made this like over a weekend or something. I don't know why people are being so mean. I never said I was good at it. I said the game was good. I never said I was good. I did better last time. I swear I can do this. I've finished it like twice. I can. You know me on keyboard and mouse though. Not a good combination. Oh my god! What? This is why people are downrating it, because they can't do it, by the way. This is why. So don't make your game too hard. Well, luckily I've gotten used to playing gacha games, so I already know to avoid that pitfall. Sadly, I don't know how to avoid that pitfall. Jesus Christ, I can't even get over to the... This is typical. When nobody was watching, I was doing fine, and now somebody's watching. It's like stage fright or something. Yes! Okay, we're there, we're there. Do! Okay, wait. Oh. Yeah, it's because people can't do it, that's why they're downvote now. I think this has multiplayer support as well, so it'd be interesting if you want to jump on at the same time at some point. Not now, but I'm curious if we're actually in the game together, because it looks like it's set up to support networking. But the odds of 2 people being in it at the same time, well, you'd have to arrange it like this, right? There's even underwater. Look at this, underwater. Like, somebody put a lot of time and effort into this. I think it's actually really good. Oh! Oh my god. Oh. It's actually really fun, you know. It's actually really good. I love this. I think it's great. For a bloody web game that somebody just threw together, I think this is great. Oh! Because I'm hoping to make mine better, but this is still, this is pretty good. Shut up. We're almost there. Okay, almost there. Okay, it's fine. Oh! Yes! Okay, on the top! Yes! Oh! No! Oh! That's fine. Okay. Green one is open. Blue one is open. Okay. Oh, I hate this! This is just like the mushrooms in Fall Guys, so I can't do it. It takes me ages. Okay, we got on one. Oh! Oh! On that one. Okay, wait for time. Okay, I did it, I did it. I did it, I did it. Yes, I did it! Isn't that cool? It got 3 downvotes. I don't know why people are so mean. But there you go. If you want to check it out.
PlayCompile posted a link.
If you want to check it out. Sadly though, it doesn't have control support. But my game does. My game does. It only works in Chrome though for some reason. Firefox detects your gamepad as a joystick, so your right analog stick doesn't work, but it just works in Chrome, so that's okay. So I'll just put like a little. I could just put a little, you know, info box up or whatever, saying we noticed you're trying to use a gamepad. And you're in Firefox. Did you know it won't fucking work? So if you want to use it in Chrome, you know, I can let people know like that. Right, is it Matara or Mantara? Because I saved it. I think it's Matara. I think I just typed it wrong. Yes, it's Matara. Alright, I'm going to rename the file then. There we go. Giga is Giga. Apricot is Apricot. Michi is Michi. So there should be one. Wait, there's no Michi. There's Mochi. Did I type it wrong again? I did, didn't I? I actually saved it as Mochi. It is Michi. And Granddad said it again. Alright, so one of these characters is missing an icon. Like the icon's there, it's just it must have a different name. Let's go through and see if I can remember which one it was. So Kuro's got Kuro, Zentra, Haruka, right, this one Hime, there's no Hime. So one of these is Hime. Fuck. How the fuck am I gonna figure this out? Right, I need to like find a way to tick these off somehow. Michi. Right, it's a pain in the ass, but I'm gonna have to make a new folder. Done. And as we confirm these, we'll move them into done so we can see which one's left. Kuro. Done. Zentrea. Done. Haruka. Done. Hime is the one that's missing. Iron Mouse. Done. Melody. Done. Kason. Done. Henya. Done. Matara. Done. Giga. Done. Apricot. Done. Miche. Done. So Hime is Hajime. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. So what's her actual name then? Hime or Hajime? Oh, it's fucking both. It's Hime, Hajime. God damn it. So what do people call her? What's her Twitch say?
Why did the computer go to the doctor?
You
It had a virus.
You told that joke already today. Right. She's called Hajime on Twitch, so I think I call her Hajime, don't I? Yeah, she's called Hajime on Twitch. Then we'll just call her Hajime. So let's rename her to Hajime. Okay, yeah, I spelled it right. And now we can, okay, and icons assigned. Okay, now I can put all these dones back to the other folder because I don't really want that folder. That was just to find the other one out. Okay. Alright, now all the characters have icons too. Can I even get into Snowbreak? Stupid question. It's just an awful lot of bullshit. Close that. Oh, at least I don't have to edit the characters in Blender now, which is good. I can't get in the fucking thing. It's too much. It's just too much dicking around. I really can't. I'm gonna have to open it off stream or something. I don't fucking know. It's just pathetic. It's just ridiculous. Right. All right. Let's just keep doing this then. Right, so these models are off. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is we have a character controller, which is this armature guy, which we don't actually need. But we can use the play armature. Right, I'm just going to call it player. Does it still work if I call it player? It should do. Yep. Good. That has the mesh on it. I think I can delete these, but let's just turn them off for now. And then I can create a new object on here, which we'll call play character. Okay, and then what we'll do is make a script. Called play character. All right, and this script is going to have a character root, and on awake we're going to build a list of characters. So we need system collections generic. We need a public list of characters. Characters equals a new list of character. For each transform child in characters, we want to say characters add child get component character. Can I convert character to transform? Oh, because I said character should be character root. There. Alright, so what we should get now is, as we load it, it should automatically find and add all the characters. When I set character root, okay, it won't work. Okay, let's make it work. I could recode it, but let's instead just make a root. And then we'll stick them on root, and then we'll set the root that way. There we go. Now when we press play, it should find and add the characters. There we go, 12 characters. They're all in there. Beautiful. Okay, so then I'm going to do a state machine driver. So I'm going to have, we can hide that in the inspector as well. We don't really need that. I'm going to do a public integer. Actually, we could just call it character index equals 0. Right, another thing I wouldn't mind doing actually, because I think it'd be quite cool. Yeah, another thing I wouldn't mind doing is shuffling that list of characters. Alright, so this is something Jibbity can help me with real quickly. Okay, I want to shuffle the initial list of selectable, well, playable characters so they appear in a random order. How can I do that?
I have a fun fact for you.
I bet you do.
Columbia University is the second largest landowner in New York City, after the Catholic Church.
Alright, and I'll give us a nice quick script to shuffle laws. The reason why I want to do that is also like it's like, well, it makes it kind of a little bit interesting. So each time you load into the game, you get like different characters in a different order, and it also like it means it doesn't look like there's any favoritism happening, right? So you're not treating, and that's a silly little thing, but like I kind of like that. So somebody on Twitter can't be like, why is so last in the list or whatever. You know how stupid people are. But if you shuffle the list each time, then it's like, well, actually, it's completely random, you idiot. So I actually kind of like that. Alright, so let's make sure it works. Now we should get the characters in a random order. So as the player's cycling through them, the order will be different each time. And another reason why I think that's good is a lot of people probably don't give a shit. And for someone who doesn't give a shit, they're probably just going to select the first active character. So by shuffling the list each time, those people who just pick the first character are actually going to get a different character without even trying. So it's like you're almost like forcing them to try different characters. Not really, but you know what I mean? Like someone who's just like really doesn't give a shit, who's just like, oh, whatever, I don't care which character I play. So they just hit enter, and then they reload, they come back to the game and they're like, okay, yeah, whatever, the same character. And then they're like, oh wait, this is a different character. I think that's kind of nice. And they're like, oh, okay, well, I didn't really care, but I suppose it's quite nice that I get a different character. You know, it's, I don't know. Why am I waffling so much about randomized characters? I don't know. I just think there's no downside to it in my view. Unless you have like 100 characters, then, you know, it could be a pain in the ass finding your character each time. So that's the only downside, is if you've got like too many characters. Shit, I hid it in the list so I can't see. I can't see it working now because I hid it in the list. I'm going to rename that to active characters. It makes more sense. Yeah, well, we can leave that in the list for now while we test it, I guess, just to make sure it is working. It's probably best to check it. Okay, so this first time we got Kudo, Melody, Apricot, Henya. All right, let's run it again. This time we've got Haruka, Melody, Apricot, Iron Mouse. Yeah, so that's working. Beautiful. Alright, so the next job is to make it so that if we change this active character number, we actually change the character. The player obviously is controlling. So to do that, actually thinking about it as well, maybe I didn't need to shuffle the list of characters on this end. I probably should have done it on like a character select script, but it doesn't really matter. That might make more sense though, actually, and the reason why that might make more sense. Okay, we'll save this for the later script then, so we won't shuffle them for now. Yeah, the reason that might make more sense is, although we could do queries, we can just say, you know, find the character with this name. Yeah, God, there's so many ways of doing this, actually. I'm just trying to think what the best way is. Mm.
Alexandria_Z posted a link.
2 seconds. Yeah, oh, she's cute. She actually kind of looks a bit older, like in her face and stuff. Yeah. She looks a lot better, actually. Yeah, she doesn't look as bimbo-like, you know what I mean? She actually looks like she's got a little bit of intelligence to her and a little bit more maturity to her. I actually like it. I think it's an improvement. Yeah, if I could get in the game, I would actually have a look, but how dare I try and open Snowbreak with OBS running?
Oh god, you have no clue what her skin is.
It's not lewd, is it?
Gula Frischer.
Great. Well, as long as they don't do it to my actual. Well, they kind of already do in a way. Still more than I would care, but you know. Could be worse. Given that she's never been censored, I suppose it's probably not that bad. But that's the thing. I think they've got it backwards. I think if you're going to censor any of them, that's the one you should censor, just because she's so freaking childlike. And like, who cares about cleavage on like adult characters? It's so dumb. Whatever. World's backwards. Right. So what we'll do is. That should probably be on awake. I'm trying to think how to do this. Okay, I'm going to do a public void set character, and I'm going to call set character on enable so that it will initialize once when it first loads as well. And then set character is basically going to go and grab that character and then apply it to this thing here. So we're going to say game object get character equals instantiate characters at active character dot model. Did I call it model? Yeah. Okay. Then get character dot transform dot parent equals this dot transform. And then we're going to do get character transform local position equals new vector 3 0 f 0 f 0 f. That just makes sure that the character is locally centered, like zeroed out from its parent. And just to be super safe, what should its default rotation be? What would a local? Well, if we actually, I think it would do it already. I don't think it would naturally inherit rotations anywhere. It kind of does. So X wants to be 90 and then Y and Z wants to be 0. So the default rotation value wants to be 90, 0, 0, I think.
I got a perfect logic on the very first roll. 10 at K10 crit.
Cool. I can't even get in the game. Right, okay. Oh, we also need to set active to true, actually. All right. But actually, I also need to first remove any characters. Right. This thing should also have a public reference to the character model. Yeah, we don't want to destroy the character model though. Yeah, okay, I think all we do is we set. See, I don't even know whether you're going to be able to change characters mid-game anyway. I don't know how it's going to work yet. But I need to try and think about as many available options as possible. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't be able to pick whatever character you want. Well, I don't know. It's kind of, it depends what I go with. Like, if I go with that idea that you team up with the male VTuber, then you would have to be playing as the same character all the way through the game, the story, whatever. But I also like the idea that if you want to play, you know, you go into one of the mini games like skiing or whatever, and at that point you can pick whichever character you want. You don't have to play as. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense actually. I could get away with that either way, because then that gives you the best of both worlds. It's like you can try out different characters through one playthrough, whilst also you're kind of playing the story as one particular character. You know what I mean? But you can play it in the games as whoever you want. So I kind of need to make sure the system supports that I can just change characters. So I can't destroy the character model, because if I destroy the character model, I can't instantiate it again. Unless I use prefabs. Maybe I should be using prefabs, actually. Yeah, because we can, because we instantiate. Yeah, we are instantiating. That's true, we are instantiating. So I should be able to destroy the original character model then. Okay. We'll find out if this works. I think it will, actually. Character model. Because the character model is a clone anyway. Alright, let's try that. At the moment, though, we've got no way to test that. So what I need to do is... I'll make a public bool which says set character test equals false. And then I need an update. if set character test, then set character test equals false, and then set character, just so I can test it in the inspector. All right. So on play character, nothing in character model because there isn't anything set yet. But when I press play, we should get character 0. Kudo, there it is. Kudo is now moving around. Doesn't have any animation, but we're moving it. So we are now Kudo. Beautiful. But Kudo just fell off the ledge because felt like it wasn't rotating properly. Yes. Something's not right with that. Let me see the armature for reference. Is this model facing the wrong way? No, the model's facing the right way. I think it just felt weird controlling it. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's actually fine. Ah, yeah, I'm just crap. I just fall off the floor because I'm crap. That's the floor. Maybe I need a bigger floor. I need a bigger floor for testing. I actually do. Alright, I'll make a bigger floor. Yeah, that seems fine. And then we can test to make sure that we can change characters as well. Yeah, it just kind of feels weird for some reason. The rotations feel a bit weird. But it seemed fine when I compared it to the... Yeah, no, it's not going the right... No, that's definitely not going the right way. Yeah, it became... Right. Forwards is now turning the character backwards. And backwards is turning the character forwards. What the fuck is causing that? I knew there was something up with it. And yet... When I check the armature... Yeah, it's doing it now. Backwards is forwards and forwards is backwards. Oh, I know why. I do know why. It's because I left the old camera on. So the old camera wasn't following the rotation of the character. No, it's still doing it. What the fuck is happening? What the hell is happening? Turn that camera off. I think it was a camera issue. Yeah, when I start with that camera on, I think it's fine. Yeah, it seems consistently fine now. It was a camera issue. Okay, it's fine now. All right, so now we want to make sure we can change character models. So go into my inspector on play character. I'm gonna set the character to iron mouse, let's say. So we want character number 4. And then set character test. There we go. We are now iron mouse. There we go. How cool is that? Yeah, because like literally, if I want to, I can even change. I can just change characters in mid game if I wanted to. I wouldn't see any reason why you'd want to do that, but I could. Any of the 12 characters. There's something weird going on with the outlines there. If you look at the feet, like the outlines start to draw at a certain angle, but don't draw at another angle. I mean, there's not a lot I can do about that. That's a shader issue. But yeah. Okay, that's fine. So we could use, because we can use this controller. So what I'm planning on doing is using, we'll keep that in case we need it. Essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the character controller off, but leave the character can't turn that whole thing off because that's a child of that. Okay, that still controls it though. And also generates a million errors. What if we just turn that one off? There we go. Okay, so now we have a static character. I need to remove the audio listener on that. Right, so now we have a static character that we can change on demand, which is what we're going to need to do as we're allowing the player to select which character they want. We want to give them a preview of the character, so we want to load the character in. We're just going to use our actual character controller to do that with the controls disabled, rather than make a separate system for it, because we might as well just use the same system. I'm trying to fucking set this camera up, but it's not going well. Right, so for now I'm just trying to get like a, and it's worth checking something as well. So because now I'm supporting multiple screen modes, because I'm crazy, which isn't a requirement of the competition, by the way, but I think it's cool. So I think it's a good idea to consider it. I've set up this portrait view so that I can see where the screen cuts off in portrait mode. So I think it probably is good practice to try and stay within these bounds, so that if someone's playing on portrait, there's going to be some real estate up here, some real estate down there, and they can still see the character. Because normally I would put the character like over here and then put the information or whatever the hell over here. But if we keep things more central now, we can see that even on portrait mode, we'll see the character model. So actually, I might want to nudge the camera a little bit more. We're using this camera now. About there. That seems like a decent-ish place to, maybe a bit less. It's still a bit like too close. Although if you think about it, like in portrait mode, there's going to be loads of real estate above and below that anyway, so it's not going to feel cramped or anything. Yeah, I think that's fine for an initial camera view for now. Right, so I'm actually going to call this camera. So I'm going to remove the audio listener. And I'm going to call this camera character select. Let's make sure I know it's a camera. Cam character select. There we go. We know it's a camera. So I'll be like, what the fuck is that? Alright, so hit play, make sure everything's set up right. It's not. Oh, because we forgot to copy the rotation. God damn it. Fuck. It's fine. We'll just rotate it now. Where? Wait, why the fuck isn't that actually... Because it's still using that camera, that's why. Player follow camera. So I'm going to need player follow camera to be off, I guess. For our default. We should maybe use Cinemachine cameras anyway, to be completely honest. Yeah, also, I don't need this nested parent thing. I thought I might be using it, but I'm actually not. I'm going to stick UI event system on core. I'm going to unparent the nested things. There we go. This is the floor. Just call it floor for now. And actually, for now, I'll make it part of scene character select. Yeah, I was also going to use position. I suppose there's no need to on an instantiation though. Because like when it first runs, it's always going to start from the same position anyway, so I might not even need that. Yeah, so this camera is redundant because, well, number one, it's not Cinemachine, and number two, I have a main camera here, and then these are my virtual cameras. So instead, I'm going to make a second Cinemachine camera. I'm going to call it character select. It's really hard to do this in the editor though. Because I can't see the character, so let me just put him on for now. Yeah, it might be a good idea to have a dummy, have like a dummy model so that I can see what I'm working with. Yeah, also player character is locked to... Oh, I copied player camera root, didn't I? I'm an idiot. No, I didn't. Ah, what am I doing? That was my player character. I deleted. What an idiot. For some reason, I thought that was the thing that I just made, but it's this that I just made. So why can't I fucking move that then? Okay, because it says follow player camera route. Okay, so we want to follow nothing. There we go. Now it's free. Freedom! You're free like a bird. Oh my god, it's absurd. Alright, so let's test that. Again, play follow cameras enabled. There. Yeah, way too big and close, but we're, you know, we're getting there. Alright, now we are getting there. See my portraits. Bounds. I think that's fine for now. I tend to make things too big and too close though, I've noticed. And I cram my UI and I stuff things too far in the corners. I have these really bad habits. Okay, that's probably better. Okay. Now, some things deserve their own canvas, because this is another mistake that I always make. I always tend to stuff canvases all as part of the same canvas. Like, I make one global canvas and I stick child objects for like independent things. But really, it would be like it's better to group systems together and have an individual canvas for that system. Because like if you're not going to use that canvas for anything else, then why have it on a global canvas? It makes no sense. So I'm going to try and get better at doing that. Oh, I've got my thing here. I'm thinking, oh, my arms are a bit nippy. And I'm looking around for my hoodie and it's right next to me. I already put it there. Right, so if we look, we've got a character select camera. We could use that as a parent, really. I don't see a reason why not. I forgot to mention that this was a camera.
The character select camera could be used as a parent for organizing systems.
Yes, I just said that. Thank you, Placelia Paris. Thank you for parroting my narration. What would we do without her? Right. So okay, we're gonna put. I think I'm probably gonna need TM Pro for this. Should probably import TextMesh Pro. I don't like using it, but for web games, it's probably more useful than for Windows builds, because Windows builds you can always install fonts on people's systems if you need them. I'm quite good and sneaky like that, but I don't think you can do that in web builds. So TextMesh, and then now we're also targeting like fucking Android as well. So yeah, I think TextMesh Pro makes more sense. Did I? It looks like it's already installed actually by default now. Import essentials, resource, examples, and extras. All right, we'll do that. I am stupid. I was literally just in there and I've already forgotten where it was. UI probably. Yeah, but where was the option to import shit? Oh, it's here. I see it. Okay, I found it. I was actually in window. Yeah, that makes sense because I was probably going to go and add it through package manager and then I just saw it. Font asset creator, we'll do that in a second. Examples and extras. Why not? Let's see the reason why not. Yeah, we can also have that animated text component that I use on Placelia and stuff, because that's actually quite nice. That works with TM Pro. Looks quite cool. Alright, so I suppose the next step is to find a nice font, because it's nice when games have like consistency with things like fonts and styles and whatever else. Now we could look at, we're making a V Shoujo game, I guess. They haven't gone very creative at all. Everything's very bland on here. Sorry, but it's true. V Shoujo. But they do have this like logo. Everything's kind of like, yeah. I think that's nice. So looking at the style they've gone for, everything's very... See, this would be quite nice. I think, okay. I think what I'll do then is try and style it so it has a similar look. Just, like, I guess all I'm saying is if I was to go for like a flowery, you know, cursive text style, like it just, I don't know, it doesn't match any of this kind of style. Not that it needs to, but I think this style works well for the game anyway. So if we go for a similar font to this, for like titles, and then for like dialogue and subtitles, yeah, this is quite nice, like a kind of thinner. So it's all sans serif, it's all very plain and, you know, but it does the job. So I think, let's find some ideal font that sort of has a similar style to what they've gone for, but you know, doesn't have to be exact. Right, so I guess we want to look at sans serif then. Sans serif. Cool Vetiga, is that similar? That's very similar. Cool Vetiga could work for titles. Yeah, kind of like that. I also like Roboto. I've used Roboto before. I haven't used Cool Vetiga though. I might use Cool Vetiga. It looks quite cool. And Caviar Dreams might work for the subtitles. Got completely different E's, maybe not. Maybe Garrett. Yeah, I think Garrett. Alright, so we'll grab Cool Vetiga. I'll make a folder in UI called fonts. And we'll grab that one. And then the other one I liked was Garrett, I think. I'm not 100% convinced on Garrett. Garrett's okay, it does maybe a little too thin, but there might be a bold option for it. Create or display is not bad. Actually, all tone might be a better one. Liberation Sans is so freaking overly used. Alright, let's go back because I like that other one. Which one was it? Alton. I'm sure I've used that font before, you know. I think I have. Alton. Alt-Tab. Behave yourself. Alright, so we've got Cool Vetiga and Alton. So the first thing we need to do is make true type assets out of those. Not true type, fucking text mesh. Font asset creator. Yeah, there's like a few. There's bold oblique, there's oblique regular. I think I'm just going to stick with regular and bold, to be honest. So we'll do an Alton bold. Just default settings should be fine. Save. Just save it as its natural thing. Then do a regular. Generate. Save. Save. And we want... Okay, we've got Cool Vertigo. I don't know what the difference is. Let me see these. Because they've got weird names. HVRG, RG, RG, RGIT. Compressed, condensed, and crammed. So we need to figure out which one we actually want. So let me just make the screen dark. There we go. Let's make a new component on canvas. You always end up looking at the back of it for whatever freaking reason Unity decided to do things that way. Just to piss everybody off.
HTTPS posted a link.
What the fuck is that? I thought you said it was Kuma? I mean, yeah, okay, she's not wearing a whole lot, is she, behind here, I guess? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I guess, especially from certain angles. I bet from behind you see way too much. Weren't they? What are they doing?
She has a G-string on.
Aren't they just going to get fucking blocked by Google again? I thought they were going to tone it down after all the... They never learn, do they? Right. Text Mesh Pro. Actually, we can't... No, I don't want to use Text Mesh Pro yet because I'm trying to figure out which font I want. So instead what I need to do is I need to do a UI legacy text because we use the font directly, basically. And so you might be thinking, well, why don't you just use the font directly? Why even bother with Text Mesh Pro at all? Well, the reason why is, like I said, right, you need to sneak the fonts onto people's systems, and it's not like platform... It's like not platform dependent and stuff, so it's like basically Text Mesh Pro turns them into images, it turns them into sprites basically, so it cannot render incorrectly on any device. It always looks right. But all I'm doing now is I'm just going to find out what the difference is between these. So let's do some small brown fox wore a G-string and held two pillows, waving them at the Kumas in the camera. There we go, we can see that now. Yeah, that's quite... Yeah. That it does say compressed. I don't think that's... I don't like that one. Condensed. Oh, that one's better. That one's better. Crammed. Oh, that's awful. See, I think I like this one. Oh, this is the one I'm using for titles anyway, isn't it? I think I remember now. Wait, am I doing the right font then? Yeah. Okay, so for titles, I don't want them compressed at all. The only one I really want to use then is RG, I think. Okay, I like RG, and condensed RG aren't bad. I guess RG is regular, right? So we'll do condensed, regular, and regular. Right, so let's go back to our asset creator. There we go. So we want condensed regular as one of them. And regular is the other one. Beautiful. So now we have our text mesh font assets, so we can use text mesh. Those fonts in text mesh. So if we go to UI text mesh pro and select our fonts. So I think for this one I want to use the cool Vertigo one, RG. And we'll just say select your character. Actually, if I just do that, then we know it's going to be in the center of the screen then. Okay. Now I'm not sure right now, because once the character comes up, maybe we want this more to the left. I think that's fine. If we anchor it at the top. Okay, so we'll anchor that at the top center so that whatever happens to the screen, it will keep that relationship to the top for us, which is nice. I'm getting better at that as well, because I finally noticed that yesterday when I was looking at the UI and I was like, wait a minute, that's what these anchors are for. So all this like that I went through to line everything up for portrait Android. Have you seen it now, by the way? It's really cool. If you go on your phone now, so if you just go to PlayCompile on your phone, so the website now has portrait view. So on a phone it will look like this. See how it changes? So you can just click these, and then Hungry Paimon now has a portrait mode. Well, they both do actually. Oh shit, that's game time. I always click that by mistake. It's play games. Play games. Hungry Paimon. Fuck. Let me know if it does that. I don't know why it started fucking doing that. If it does, just refresh the page. It should fix it. But it's fucking annoying. Yeah, look at that. In portrait mode. And so it's... I quite like it in portrait mode, actually. It's pretty cool. So yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I'm happy with how that turned out. And of course you can just put it back in landscape mode as soon as your screen supports it. And it looks good in both, I think. It's fucking crazy, isn't it, that this is just a website? That's so cool. I mean, I gotta hand it to Unity. I think that's really impressive. So cool. Right. What I want to do, let me just back this up real quick before I do, but I want to add that font animation stuff, although I suppose we don't really need to do that right now. Oh, I messed up, by the way. So you'll see it put this canvas in root, and this is what I was just shouting at myself about. If I make this part of the character select camera, then basically once we go into camera select camera, which actually will be, well, not exactly at the start of the game. I think I want to show some logos and stuff first. But once we're ready for it, we can just, and then we get the interface with it, which is kind of nice. Right. I know that outlines in these things can be a pain in the arse. Okay, this time around it's actually been quite nice to me. And I was having issues with outlines on one of the other projects. But it actually looks like it's just working this time. Yeah, I need to figure out if you can play as the boy as well. So I need to nail down whether it's going to be a story about being teamed up with the boy or not. I don't know. What do you think is better? A game that doesn't try and do this stupid boy versus girl story and you can just play as whoever you want. Or a game that tries to tell this boy versus girl story and you have to play as one of the girls.
Probably just the girls would be easier and stuff.
I don't care about easy. I always like to challenge myself. But yeah, I know what you mean, like easier. Yeah, like I think easier in terms of.
Different.
It was half and half. It would be different. Yeah, and it's also like so there are pros and cons to each really. The biggest concern is just like, you know, like I don't want to make the problem with a game that tries to, I kind of like the way Genshin does it. They're quite subtle with it, to be honest. But a game that tries to sort of, you know, make some point, you've got to be light-handed enough to not make it seem preachy. You know, and you know, I've got to keep it fun and funny. But I think I can probably pull it off. But it is that is a bit of a balancing act, definitely. The only other thing that gives me a little bit of pause is because I don't know these VTubers or characters, so if there's something I don't know that could really make that kind of weird. Like, I don't know the personalities of any of these VTubers or, you know, anything like that. But, like, I don't know, as a weird example, right, let's say the boy is actually, like, made to feel like an outsider in the actual real VTuber community, you know what I mean, and all the others. I doubt that would be the case, but I'm just giving you an example. Let's say there was something like that that I didn't know about. Then I wouldn't want to feel like I was piling on as well. Do you know what I mean? As an example. But yeah, that's probably just me overthinking it. I try to cover all avenues to make sure I'm not stepping on a bear trap. But I think it'll be fine. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I just think it should be like there are two little points that I want to make with it though. Like the 2 points are, point number one, girls like good games, right? And you don't need to make a game if you want to make a game that girls want to play, you don't have to make it a My Little Pony dress up simulator. Because that annoys me how like a lot of people don't understand that. They think girls only like girly games, and it's just not true. So I want to kind of hint at that in this game. And the other point is that, you know, we're not, just because there are boys and girls, especially with this like election thing. I don't know. It's probably because I've seen these weird responses to this election thing, and I'm like, wow, is that really how some people think? And it does seem like it is. So for anyone out there who thinks that, you know, like men are your enemy or women are the enemy or whatever, and it goes both sides, yeah, I just think it's so stupid. And so I kind of want to make a little point that, like, look, you realize we can be a team and actually make a really good team. Like, it doesn't have to be one versus the other. That's the main point I want to make, I think. But it's just finding a way to pull that off, you know what I mean, in a silly little VTuber game. Alright, so the only problem now then is, so we have a reference to the models, but he wouldn't be a playable character model, he would only be an NPC. But what I can do is if I make sure he is, well, he's first, I think, isn't he? Well, we pull the list in this order. Yeah, he is first. So all I can do is just, I can skip him and start counting from 1. That way the player can only select from here to here. And then they have to place one of the girls, basically. But then I'm probably going to want to shuffle the girls. Okay, so what I'll probably do is, on my character select system here, I can do a character select script. Waiting system collections generic. I mean, this doesn't need. I was gonna say there's no point repeating ourselves, right? Is there? So I've got a good idea. So since we already have, since the actual database of characters is actually on the character controller, which is a weird place to put it, I'll admit, but that's where it is. Now it doesn't matter for this game. I think I like it because again, it gives me the ability to just like quickly switch characters during the game if I need to, which is quite nice. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to make a list of numbers, because the numbers is going to be the indexes of the characters. So essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to say in void awake, I'm going to do an int index equals 0 while index is less than okay, we need to actually want to start counting from 1. And our list of characters is, now it depends on what order these things initiate themselves in. True. Player character. So we need a reference to player character. Okay, so one of two things is going to happen. Either we'll get a list, hopefully, of numbers that range from 1 to 11. Or we'll end up with a list of just 1. Okay. Oh, hang on. Forgot to link it. I always forget to fucking link it. I never bloody learn. Shit, I linked it while I was running. Right. Yeah, we end up with No character indexes. Okay, I can tell you why that's happening. So the reason that is happening is because this script's awake, and I don't know why it works like this, but it does. The way it should work, if I think the way Unity should work, but it doesn't. Maybe there's something I don't understand about why it can't work that way. What is happening is this awake script is finishing before the other awake script has chance to populate the characters. So when this runs, the character index count is 0. So that's why we don't get any characters. But then this script will finish and then the characters will get set up. But it's too late at that point because we need the characters in this list. Now, the way I think that Unity should work is the newer scripts, the order the scripts were created in should be the order that the scripts that run in, because that makes the most sense to me. You can change it, and I'm going to change it now. But I just think by default that's how it should work, but it doesn't. I don't know how it works, but it's annoying. Okay, so the way we fix this, there's a couple of ways we can fix it, but the easiest way probably is to go to player settings, script execution order. There it is. And then manually add the two scripts that need to rely on each other and make sure they're in the right order, basically. So the first script is player character needs to run before. So let's find player character. There it is. Player character needs to run before character select. There we go. And if we hit apply and then run it, it should work. Another way you can do it is you can put a flag on one of the scripts that says, you know, is ready, and then check to see if that flag's being set. And if not, wait for it. But that's a little awkward to do. There you go. Now we have 11 character indexes because the scripts are running in the right order. So if we shuffle that list, then we get a shuffled list of characters, which is what I was wanting to do before, but I think I was right to not do it on this script. So I'm going to grab the shuffle characters function from this script and give it to my character select script. And then we're going to ask to shuffle the characters, but it's saying it doesn't know what characters are because we called the list character indexes. Ah! It's because I think it's because it's integers. Yeah, list of integers does not contain a definition for ordered by. Okay. So let's ask Jibbity how we can do that instead. So I'm not entirely sure myself off the top of my head. I'm trying to shuffle a list of numbers indexes. However, int doesn't contain order by property. How can I fix? You're correct, the int doesn't have an order by method. Why, thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Wow, you actually complimented. It kind of complimented me there. Not really. But it didn't gaslight me, which is a first.
Liney1 hee hee.
Thanks for renaming my function, Jibbity. I really appreciate that. Alright, fine. Let's check it, test it. Snowbreak, can I get in? Oh. Nope.
I'd like to tell you a fun fact. In
There we go.
2005, Connecticut was accidentally issued an emergency alert to evacuate the entire state. Only about 1% of the people actually tried to
I know
leave.
why. Because the other 99% were in McDonald's. Alright.
It's crazy I couldn't get any logics for KS Anna for 3 weeks and my Frisher is almost already done all chaos and at K on every piece.
Oh my god. I'm so jealous. I'm jealous. Okay. So. What's happening right now is we set up a little thing on our character, didn't we, where we said load the default character, which was character 0. But now we want the character selector to give us our first random character, which in this case would be 5. Sure, let's make it so that the player character doesn't default set the character. Also, I don't need that set character test. We know that's working now, so I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to get rid of... Where's the bool? Am I being blind? Oh, it's right there. I think this function, since it's going to be called from a different script, should take an integer of character index. Yeah, also we don't want to set the character on index anymore. Okay, so what I did is I changed it so that this thing only sets the character when given an index from another script. So what we can do is on our character select, when we've finished populating the character, well, shuffling the characters' indexes, then we're going to need a driver here which I'll call character index, which starts at 0. And then I'm going to say change character. Now I've seen Jibbity give me some code in the past that was quite clever. And I'll see if I can, I'm going to see if I can tease it out of it to see how it did it. Because it gave me a way to do this where you can, what we essentially need to do is be able to go forwards and backwards, right, through the list. You'd normally set up like 2 functions, or you could do like a bool or something, so you could determine that. But I remember Jibbity gave me this really weird way of doing it that kind of solved that problem by using one variable and one variable only. But I can't remember how it did it. But if I tease it now with this and say, okay, this is what I want to do, how do I do it? It might tell me. It's always fun to learn new ways of doing things. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. It was probably about a year ago now. But I do remember it did show me something once that was quite cool. Okay, so basically change character. And I want this to be able to either go up or down. Well, okay, the first thing we need is set character. And set character is just going to say p character set character at character index. And then that will trigger the other script to do what it wants to do. But I think what I really want is a change character. You know what? I'm overthinking it. It is kind of pointless. We'll just do a bool. And we'll just say bool forward. Because it's really not that hard. Okay, so basically, if forward, then character index. Oh, there is a weird rappy thing that it knows how to do, though, which is quite cool. Wait a minute, I'm being an idiot. Okay, this is the character. It's not really the character index. I've got to be careful here because I'm going to confuse myself. This is really the index's index. So let's call it I index. This is kind of weird though. The thing is, calling it character index, I'm going to confuse these two numbers and I'm going to get confused. Maybe I'll call it list index. That kind of makes sense. Alright, list index sounds better. Okay, so if list index becomes -1, then list index wants to equal character indexes dot count -1. So basically,
Pika says, "Hi, Captain."
hello. So basically, if we go out of range in the negative, then we just go back to the last. If list index equals character indexes dot count, then that's out of range in the other direction. We basically just set list index to 0. And then instead of saying character index here, we actually need to say character indexes at position list index. There we go. And then after we've shuffled, we need to set character. There we go. So what should now happen is we should see whoever the first character ends up in the list as the first character. Is that a coincidence or did we get something wrong? Let's find out. That should have been character 6, but it's not, is it? Unless that's Kason. No, it's Kuro. It's Wuthering Waves. Also, why is his default
Pika
animation not
asks,
working?
"How's your Unity contest project going so far?"
Terrible. That's fine. It's just a silly question. I've explained this to you before. I mean, I don't know. It's going. It's fine. I'm not having any major problems or anything. Although I am wondering why his animation is not playing. That's kind of weird. I think it's a she. Okay, I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. Okay, so the structure of all these characters is different. They weren't consistent. This is why I hate inconsistencies. Naughty, naughty. Right, who did we set the animation up on that it worked on? It was probably Haruka, which is why it's looking for object 384. Okay, so basically, I need to make sure that every single root object on each character is named object 384, otherwise the animations won't work.
That red character looks like Amber's Baron Bunny.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a bit. Okay, and that's why the animation is not working. Okay, let's test it again. Still not working. So now it found 384, but it's looking for 458. Where's 458? Because 458 has the skinned mesh renderer on it. For fuck's sake. Okay. But we now have... I don't think it'll matter so much with the duplicate one, because skin mesh renderers kind of override object position references, so that's kind of how they work. But I'm guessing because it can't find the object with the skin mesh renderer on it, it's not able to apply the individual bone manipulations, would be my guess. I thought it would have went through the joints though, and root joints still named the same, but I guess that's not how it works. I don't know, it should really. Are you fucking twat? I see what it is. It is the bone structure. The bone structure is renamed differently on all of these motherfuckers. Oh, it's gonna take fucking ages to fix this. So the reason why, right, is hips. Let's turn all these on so we can see what the fuck we're doing. I see the problem. Let's turn all these on. So they have what's happened is they probably modeled this thing all in the same thing, and they've just kept everything at its default name. So when they made a new hip bone, they ended up on one model with hips of 350, on the other model hips 764. But if that name isn't right, it won't know where to find it, because this is the address system essentially for where it's looking for things. So okay, here's what I'm gonna need to do. I need a script that will fix this. It also depends what model I'm making the animation on as well, because the bone names are going to be different depending on which model we end up getting. What would be better is if I make this consistent though. I might redo the animation system. If I re-rig and re-export one of these characters and then give them all the same bone structure that's not overly convoluted in its naming scheme, then I think that would be better. I can't even really do that though, because like some of these characters are set up very uniquely. Like Haruka's got skirt tails and stuff like that. They're not all wearing skirts.
Pika asks, what's your favorite part of your Unity contest project
But
so
that's the
far?
bone making. Are you serious? I don't know. Don't. Why are you asking such silly questions, Pika? How am I supposed to answer that? What's your favorite part of today? You probably answer me dead serious with some like a donut landed on my cat and I ate it and it was delicious. Don't do that. Right. Let me think about this. I know what I need to do. It's just super fucking awkward. Because each one of these characters has about 32 fucking bonds. And there are 11 characters, so that would mean renaming like 500 bonds manually, which is a pain in the ass. See, this is why I don't. This is my first. Well, it's not really my first time. Well, it's my first time doing this many characters with a unique structure like this. So, see, I normally use my dad's system, which has its own, you know, set boning naming system, and all this is sort of like something I don't really have to think about. But because I did this differently, now we're struggling to unify it all. It's like I said though, I don't know, like, to be honest, overall, no, this project is going terribly because it's like I said earlier. Pretty much anything that could have gone wrong with this project has gone wrong with this project in the worst way possible. Everything's being super fucking awkward. And we just came across another example of that now. Right, we have a list of characters which links all of the character models. So from there we can iterate through each character model. Then what I'm going to need to do is find the root, which we should be able to do because I just consistently named all the roots coming off of object 384. From there I can get to the root joint. From the root joint I need to recursively find all the child objects and remove the underscore and the numbers on the tail end of each born name for every single individual character. That's the first step. Alright, let's get to it then. So I'm going to make a tools folder and we're going to name this born renamer. And I'm going to put it on the models root. Okay. So I need a system collections generic, and on awake I need to for each transform child in this dot transform, and from there I can inherit all of the game objects. So we need a list of game objects. List. I didn't type that, you did. Fuck you. Public list of game objects. Character models equals a new list of game objects. So character models add child.gameObject. Okay, so at the end of that we have all our characters in a list. So then I want to iterate through each character. Fucking autocorrect. Fucking auto fuck it should be called. Not correct. Auto destroy. Okay, so we have a main parent.
Or auto disappear.
Auto disappear. Yeah, it's worse than that. It doesn't, because it types the wrong thing. It just like, so it's like it auto leads you down the garden path in a way. Mislead you. Get root equals main parent transform find object underscore 384. I will want to rename these. At the end. So at the end, I want to say get root name. Although I don't think it'll only rename these in runtime, I think. I don't think it will rename them. But I can copy and paste them, I guess. True. Get root name equals mesh. Let's call it character mesh. Oh, that's not the root though, is it? That's true. Yeah, it's the object. Okay, yeah, the object 384 is the mesh. Kind of. It's actually, no, it's actually not though. Object 458 is the mesh. That's the one with the skin mesh renderer, so that's not technically true. I don't even know what that is. It's kind of the root parent, I guess. Alright, I'll call it root parent then. And then root born equals root parent. And this is where, oh no, it's always called the same thing to be fair, I think. It seems to be called underscore root joint. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's ask GPT to help us with this. Please show me how to recursively rename the bonds. You used to do this weird thing where you feed it back through its own loop. Why are you trying to give me an entire script for it? Just give me the fucking code that I give you, you little shit. Still trying to guess what the rest of my code is. Right, so it's giving me a function called rename bonds. Using regex pattern to match suffix of underscore number. Yeah, the problem is I don't know if it's always 4-digit numbers. It looks like it is, but I don't 1,000,000,000% know that. Yeah, that one's 3 digits.
Bandit underscore brethren says, not so morning.
That one's 2 digits. Not so morning. Not so good, you mean? Or is it nightness? Are you coming at me from the dark of nightness? Well, here it's like afternoon, which is also not so morning.
No, it's 2:20 p.m. LUL.
Ugh. Are you also... Ugh. Ugh. Are you also a beef eater? Ugh. Okay, there is an issue with this. The regex pattern might not work.
It's 10:19 p.m.
On further inspection, the
Bandit underscore brethren
name,
says, I live across the pond ye.
the numbers following the underscore range from 2 to 4 digits. You live across the pond. Across the pond, eh? Rename bonds. Okay, it's giving me a different rename bonds function now. Okay, let's put that one in. And I'm guessing we call that... We have to pass it the root bond, I'm guessing. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh lord, I'm scared. No, I'm not scared because the thing is, Unity will do this happily, but it won't keep any of it. As soon as we come out of the editor, they should rename back. But just in case, you know what? Let's just back this up. Never do stuff like this without backing it up. That would be silly, foolish, careless. I'm never gonna code again. The C# syntax got me crazy. Oh my god. That was far too poetic. Right, shut up and concentrate on what you're doing, you fool. Right, Unity projects, Winter Games. We've got a Winter Games copy here, but I don't know why it thinks it's newer than the one I'm working on. That's concerning. I noticed that earlier. Right, let's just back this one up. This should be the one that we're in.
What do you need help with?
Everything. Where do we begin?
Alexandria says, I put 1 sticker and then 15 people put a sticker lol.
In the chat. In the game. Mexican stickers. Kind of like the Mexican wave.
Yeah.
You can't really do a Mexican wave with 2 hands. It just looks like you're trying to... Looks like you're trying to climb up a tree or something. Yes, this is how I climb trees. This is why I never got very far in tree climbing school. That's why they kicked me out. Called me an embarrassment. Deserves it, really. So now we work in Unity all day. So you make sure you don't make my mistakes. You get good at climbing those trees. You'll end up here. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, look at that! There you go. Beautiful. I'm really happy with that. Now, I'm pretty sure if I press stop, they'll all go back. Yeah, but let me show you a little trick. Are you ready for this? You're ready for this.
Sometimes auto backup and auto saving systems can come back and bite you if you aren't too careful.
That's why I do everything manually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a new characters. Okay. Just get rid of that. I'm going to make a new characters where we're going to put the... Well, really it's models. Let's call it new models. Okay, here's what you do. You press play. All our bonds will be renamed. Select those, copy them, hit stop, and then paste them. And all our bones should be intact. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that fucking worked great. That worked so well. Okay, so now we can obviously ditch these ones because we've got new shinier ones to use with the correct name structure. Models. Now we can get rid of new models. Okay, so now we have consistency between the joint names for each character. But our animation system doesn't know about it. So our animation system is still going to be looking for the old bones. So is our animation in the game. So this is why I backed it up. So the first thing I'm going to do is delete the animation because it's redundant. If you remember where I put it. Models, animation, idle. Get out of here. Second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab one of our beautiful characters. There she is. I'm going to use the FBX export tool.
JaxATV asks, is her experienced game dev? He.
12 years. 12 years and counting. Don't ever do that to yourself. I highly disrecommend it. Yeah, I've been doing this Jesus, almost 13 years now. Project resources, where are we putting this one? Winter Games, FBX, Unrigged. And this one is Haruka. Okay, it just wants the folder, so that's fine. What it'll do is it'll ask us to, if we want to, actually it won't because it's, now it's gotten rid of this prefix. That's actually a good sign because then we don't overwrite anything. Okay, so I'm going to leave everything at default, so make sure embed textures, that's important. And then what I need to do is I need to re-rig this character. So let's go into project resources.
JaxATV asks,
Winnie Games.
haha, why it looks fun. Do you work for your own games only, or did you work for other bigger games as well?
No, so I've always done it as a hobby more than anything else.
Pika says, if you made mistakes in these gacha games like Genshin and WoW, then those mistakes are permanent, unfortunately, and can't be undone.
What have you done? You can't really make that many mistakes though. Like, what mistakes? You can't. Like, wow, maybe you farmed the wrong material, but then you just go and farm the right one the next day. You can't. The only thing you can't undo is like activating a constellation, but there's only one case where people cry about that, and that's Bennett, and who cares? It's Bennett. No, I disagree. I think they're very forgiving. You can't really ruin a gacha account like by making a wrong decision, because you can just change it the next day, so it's fine. Especially when it's not PvP.
Jackson TV asks, since when you were streaming?
Quite a few years now. 3 years, 4 years.
Alexandria says, you'd have to try on purpose too.
Yeah, I mean, I remember the closest thing I ever saw was Tecton, because he got like 56 Wolf's gravestones. And
Bandit_brethren
exactly.
says, mistakes just cost you time. Time is what you lose permanently.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but like in a single player game, it doesn't matter, right? Because you're not competing with anyone. Like, okay, if you're competing against other players, I don't know, to level up the fastest or whatever, yeah, maybe that could hinder you a bit. But like, how long does it take you to notice a mistake that you made? You know what I mean? I don't know. I really think they're not really that bad in that respect. But they're bad at is the foremost stuff. Trying to get you to spend. Right, anyway, we need to convert to non-standard. So what we do is we have our bones, and these aren't bones that are compatible with our animation system. So we're going to make them compatible. So in order to make them compatible, what I need to do is map them. So leg goes to leg.
Pika asks, at Alexandria_Z hi Alex, did you see the result from yesterday?
If you're talking about the election, how could you not know? Especially if you live in America. I mean, I know, like, there's no way I could have, even if I didn't want to know, which I actually did because I thought it was kind of funny. I just thought it was an interesting election. But even if I'd decided I didn't want to know for whatever reason, there's no way you could avoid it as soon as you open any web page.
Jacksay TV asks, what kind of taste you vaping?
I make my own actually, which is a mixture of vanilla and berry, which I quite like. Also keeps it a little bit cheaper. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. And then this one is the spine. Did we do it? Yep, no errors. Okay, so what we need to do now is T-pose the character as best we can. Typically you want the arms sort of straight like that. That actually wants to come down a bit, and then this bone wants to come up a little bit. Give me the bone, give me the bone. Give me the bone. Not that one. Give me the one before it. Give it. Give it. There we go.
Pika says, your new character looks a bit like a Christmas character.
So do you. So do you, Rudolph. The legs are backwards. Oh! It's because it's backwards. If your characters ever cross legs like this, it's not because they want to become Russian, necessarily. Maybe they do, but it's probably because they're backwards. So Unity's weird like that. So what we have to do is we have to set the... Oh, it's already... Oh, that's weird. I guess it's because we already rotated it before. Yeah, the solution is to set that to -180, which we already did. So I guess now it's wants to be at 0. Weird. I guess it must have got rotated somewhere else along the lines. Alright, what am I doing? Export FBX. I've got to freaking do all that again now. Export, overwrite. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, edit.
Jacksay TV says, Oh, very nice. What's the name of the aroma brand? I do my own as well, but there are taxes on the vape aromas, so I search for some recommendations of food flavor that are made of PG.
Yeah, I think ours are taxed, not as much as tobacco, but they are taxed heavily still. I don't know, I'd just buy it off a website, vapeclub.com
Pika
or
says,
something.
at Placelia, give us a fun fact. Did you know that the first video game ever made was Pong in 1972?
I really wish they'd let you take control of the camera. Ah, how do I get out of it like that? Okay, that's kind of awkward. Whatever. All I want to do is move my camera so I can see what the frick I was doing. Right, that bone there is problematic. It needs to be there. And that one. Close enough. Close enough. So I have to click that just to move the camera. Okay. There we go. That was like inconsistent with that one though, that's my concern.
Over here, they have tried to regulate vaping to the point where you need a prescription to get one.
Okay, I guess it's probably that one. A prescription? That's insane. Yeah, you know why, don't you? Well, I know why our government does it. It's because they were making so much money on nicotine, on the tobacco. They're kind of salty of how much tax they lost as a result. So there's a lot of misinformation about the dangers of vaping and all this shit. Like compared to cigarettes, are you serious? Like, yeah, I'm sure there probably are risks, but like compared to cigarettes.
Alexandria says, here the kids can get it so easy they had to restrict even more.
Yeah, but like, I mean, kids could get whatever they want anyway, pretty much, normally. They'll find a way. And, I don't know, there's no need to make it impossible for... You know, it's weird in Japan. Well, it is weird in Japan, because they have cigarette vending machines in Japan, but you do need like a special like you need like a card to activate it or whatever, like a resident card, because I was trying to buy cigarettes out of it and this Japanese guy was like buying some and I was like pressing all the buttons wondering why it wouldn't give me anything, and he's like, oh, you need this. And I was like, oh, okay. And he just swiped his card and then that was it. I could just buy cigarettes. I'm like, well, that would be quite easy for a kid to do if all they need is one of those cards. I'm sure they could borrow or get one somehow. But like, you know, they'll find a way.
Pika says, over here the worst thing they are trying to do is putting a ban on social media for under 16 years olds.
No, I agree with that. Social media is a fucking nightmare. I don't even think adults should use it. It's fucking terrible. But I mean, you know, I mean, at the same time, adults should be able to do whatever they want, but I don't think it's good for them. I don't think it's good for anyone. Alright, so after activating the T-pause, we can convert, send that across to iClone. If I can find the button. There we go. Let me see, what is iClone doing right now? Okay, that's perfect actually, because she's just kind of stood there. She's still got her animation on. Okay, so now we have our new rigged character with the new bones and the idle animation. So we'll just resave over the top of that, so we've got the new version, and then we want to make sure that where our loop exists here, We want to add that to the motion library. Okay, there it is, looking good. And then go to our motion list. Make sure it's part of the performance of idle, if I spell it right. And then we want to export this as an FBX into Unity. So this one is I'm actually going to put it in. I suppose this is in. I might make a folder for these. Anim idle. Okay, now back over in Unity, we should have fixed this one problem. There was two problems I need to fix though. So back in our FBXs.
The problem governments have is that they don't understand how the internet works, so if someone wanted to avoid that ban, then they could just use a VPN instead.
Yeah, but you'll still stop some people.
Alexandria says, I don't think most people bother to download add-ons.
Yeah, you got to remember, like the majority of people just they only know how to do convenience things. Then the surface level of stuff. It depends. Like I think younger people know computers better because they grew up with them, mobiles and stuff like that, the internet. But like the older you get, like the harder it is to sort of pick up new things, unless you're really, you know. I mean, I think I'm okay because you know, this is what I'm interested in. I've always been interested in. I'm using like the latest version of this, for example.
Ads would be worthless long ago.
Right, where the fuck is that? Did I export it? Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. Animation. Yeah. Okay. I exported it to this one here. There it is. So that's our old one. Let's get rid of that one. There we go. There's our new one. Alright, so we want that animation idle. We can actually delete that now. Yes. If we go into the animation controller and make sure that that animation is linked to that one, make sure that animation has loop time, and we also want to remove position and rotation globally. I should probably remove scale as well, actually. There we go. Alright, so if we go into play mode now, our animation should work on the model that it wasn't animated on, so that they all work with each other. There we go. Look, we can even see because they're all animated at once now. There we go. We fixed it. So that is how you do that. So now they can all share the same animations. Yep, looks like they're all working. Oh shit, we left our bone renamer script on. That's where that null reference exception is coming from. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Alright. It wouldn't have saved it anyway, right? Because we had to copy and paste it anyway. So even if it made changes, it wouldn't matter. So yeah, our animations are all working, as we can see now. Unassigned reference. Get character instantiate characters active character.model. Okay, it probably lost the model references now because these are new models. So now root character database. Yeah, we just need to reassign these now to the new characters. So the model for Kuro is Kuro. You know, so on and so forth. Zen is Zen. Haruka is Haruka. Hajime is... Hajime's got a slightly different name. Hime. Iron Mouse is Iron Mouse. Melody is Melody. Kason is Kason. Henya is Henya. Matara is... Where's she? Matara. Giga is Giga. Apricot is Fruit. Just to confuse us. And Michi is Michi. Okay, so now all the characters are linked to their new, shiny, fully working, fully animatable models. Hallelujah! That looks cool, actually. It's cool seeing them all working. Okay, so our character selector should be, which it wasn't, it should be giving us the first character in the, if I can remember where it is.
Why did the computer go to the doctor?
No, that's the third time you've told this joke. Oh, it's the new Scarecrow joke. It's the new Scarecrow. Oh my god. No. No. She tortures me. She actually tortures me. Right. So it should have picked character 6. The problem as well is I need to turn these off so I can see which one is actually the one we're meant to be looking at. Okay, the one we're meant to be looking at right now is not that one, and also they're backwards. I got a bad feeling about this. Are they all? They may all be animating backwards. It's fine, I can just rotate them all if they are. But why?
Pika says, you sounded like you were giving your characters names based on gaming companies' names.
These aren't my characters. So maybe they want to be at 0 now. I don't know why. Oh no, you know what it might be? Because I set up I set up local rotation on the parent, not on the root child. I don't know. For now, let me just set these all to 0. As long as they're consistent. If they're broken, I don't care as long as they're consistently broken. Because I can consistently fix them. So that's why that doesn't bother me too much. He's still backwards. But is he? Oh, was he backwards before? It's not even he, it's she. Oh my god, everything's broken. Just give me a minute. What is going on? Press play. I can't really tell what's supposed to be the front. Yeah, no, that was definitely supposed to be the front. So why is he backwards? Okay. I know how to fix it. It's kind of clunky. But if I just remove rotation on the root parent, boom, we can solve it. Oh, we can't. What is going on? Why? Why? So then he did want to be at 180 or negative 180. I am so confused. What is the rotation is 0, 0, 0 on here. So why did the rotation get twisted? I am so confused. I'm so confused. Alright, I'll put them back. To be fair though, that puts them back to where they were, so that might be a good thing. It's just weird. It was negative 180 before. Does that fix it now? Yes. Okay, so at least it's inconsistent with where it was before. Okay, it'll be fine. I just need to figure out which way everything's facing, and then I'm fine. Hopefully. Alright, so... Okay, now the next problem. Oh, goody. I love problems. I mean, I must do it right, because I wouldn't do this if I didn't. Our next problem is our player character. Oh, our character selector is not showing us the correct character because we shuffle the list, right? So we should get a different starting character each time. So the first thing we're going to do is press play with the character selector script off to see if anything is happening. Yes, it is. So whatever's happening there is probably the thing that's overriding it. Now, I thought I turned that off on the character display because I made it a public function. I specifically remember and I removed it. So why is it still doing it? Eh? Where is that coming from? I don't call set character anymore. So how is it setting the character?
A lot of people do what they enjoy for fun and for something to do to keep them occupied throughout the day.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that. See, I always thought people just stared at blank walls, drooling. I mean, that's probably what I'd be doing if I wasn't doing this, so... I don't know what other people do. Right, I genuinely don't understand what's happening right now. So for my own sanity, I'm just going to do a debug.log to see if this is running. I am running. Alright, let's see if we see that in the console. Because if that's running, I don't know who's running it. It's not me. Unless I have a second character controller script somewhere, which I may do. I'm not supposed to. It is running! Okay, so... Okay. Good for you. Stop that at once. Right, okay, so... Okay, let's make sure... Well, no... Yeah, let's turn the player character script off. Because public functions will still execute remotely. Yeah, so it's... What that proved is that it is another script that's running it, which we knew it was anyway, but just to make sure. Okay, so we have a second... The only script that speaks to that and sets it up is the character controller script, which is meant to be turned off. Oh, you know what it might be? Because Awake runs irrespective of whether the game object's activated or not. So what's probably happening is, I bet I call it from Awake. Yes, I do. Yeah, okay, I know why it's happening then. So Awake will run anyway, regardless of whether the script is turned on or off. So essentially we are still calling that function through Awake.
Make sure to disable the
Shut
character
up.
controller script when it's not needed, regardless of whether the game object is active or
Shut
not.
up! Who's... Shut up! Go to your room. Unbelievable. Right, Thank you distracting me! Right. I am so confused. I still don't know why this is happening. It still shouldn't be happening. Right.
At Placilia, turn off. I'm always here to help.
Oh, yeah. Help. Drive me insane. We're doing a great job. So list index should equal 0 at this point. Retrieved index. It's not how you spell retrieved, but it's close enough. Would be character indexes. Where are you? There you are. At position list index. Okay, let's see what those numbers come back as. Because something's not right. I don't know what it is. Let's try me again. It's driving me around the bend. Like you, Placilia. I'm surprised she didn't wake word. Right. Yeah, so exactly. It came back with list index 0, and the retrieved index it got from that was index 9. But that is not character number 9. We should have got Giga. Hang on, let me just read my code again. Am I going out of my mind? Set character, character indexes, list index. So P character, set character, should have received to return character 9. Active character. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot to update. That's why. Okay, now I know why it's not working. Yeah, I forgot to, because I wasn't going to do it that way originally. That's why I was going to make it. I was going to make it so that the public variable that was exposed got changed directly, but then I changed my mind and I forgot to actually set it through the integer that we received. There we go. So this time we got Melody as our first character. And if we run it again, okay, this time we got whoever iPatch San is. iPatch San. Okay, so next job is to be able to cycle through those characters forwards and backwards based on user input. So what input are we looking for? Well, let's take a look at our input system. So if we've got a core, we've got an input system, we have a bunch. We actually want to be in UI map right now. So another thing we need to do is change our default character map in play control, which is on here. Change our default character map to UI. So we're looking at these inputs. And we've got navigate on gamepad, up, down, left, right. Are these sticks? Yeah. No, I don't like that. I do not like that. D-pad, absolutely. I don't like navigating with sticks because they're too unreliable. But having said that, I should test it because I never really tested it. let's see how good a job they did at setting this up. Maybe it's actually, maybe they did a good job with it, and it actually is quite good. Because at the end of the day, like, if the player has choice, then it's up to them whether they want to use the left stick or the D-pad. I always go D-pad, but maybe you're more of a stick. Now, you know, a stick navigator. Maybe you like to yank a bit of stick now and again. I mean, I'm not here to judge. What am I saying? What am I on about? I've just never seen one of these before. A D-pad. What kind of output does that give? Navigate. Okay, let's see if we can figure it out. I've never used this before. Okay, so first of all, we need inputs system. So we want a private input action asset. Input as. And then we need a private input action of navigate. So we'll do input navigate. On awake, we can say input as equals sys. We didn't get a system. We didn't make a system reference. Okay, so first of all, we need system. So system equals game object find core get component system. Then input action, we can say system control where
PlayCompile might make a good fight navigator though.
Why doesn't system know what control is? Right. Okay, that's probably why. Nope, that's not why. Huh. System doesn't know what control is. Let's fix that. It should do. Oh, it's private. Stop guessing wrong. If you're going to guess right. How about that? Huh? How about that? I don't need that. Okay, now go back there. System control input as. Then input navigate equals input as find action navigate. Okay, so we need a void update and we need fuck off. Seriously? Right. If input navigate, how does this work? Okay, I'm gonna have to ask Jupiter how this works. I have no idea. I've never used one before. Let's have another look at it. Because it's not even like a vector 2. I don't know what the fuck it is. It is a vector 2 pass through. Vector 2 pass through. But this one's not. D-pads. Well, I suppose that makes it a D-pad pass through. Huh. Alright, let's learn how to use these. I've never used these before. I'm set things up. But it's about time I learned, I guess. Okay, I want to use the UI navigate input action to move left and right through characters. The input is a pass through. How do they spell it? Just pass through. And I only want horizontal inputs. How can I move left and right through the menu? Let me take this opportunity to gaslight you and talk to you like you're stupid. Make sure it's there. Make sure it's assigned. Make sure you're not actually a gorilla beating your chest with a banana in the back garden and you just think you're programming on a computer. Shut up. Just give me the fucking code and shut up. Right. Here's how you can implement the code. You don't ever have to do that. It's bullshit. You don't have to enable the input system. I know you think you do, but you don't. Alright? So shut up. Right, move left and right. Void on navigate. Are you doing it using an input event manager? Seriously? I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Do you know that? You make everything so convoluted. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's just really... On navigate. Then you want to make an on get navigate event handler. Okay. Sure, I guess. Move left, move right. Well, I don't need to do that. I need to say change character and either forward is true or false. So I say change character, true, change character, false. Meh. Alright, let's test it. And we've got to reflect like UI and names and various other things. We'll get some interface bullshit set up. God, it's really cold out there. I should have gotten up and closed the window by now, but I just don't like getting up. Doesn't work, Jibbity. Doesn't work. Oh, hang on. It's because the script's off. The script is off. Oh my god, that's funny. I forgot to turn it back on. Okay, I can't even remember where it is. I'm getting so confused. It's because I don't normally use a camera as a parent like this, so I'm just not expecting to have to look there, I guess. It still doesn't work. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Okay, we don't need this anymore, so we'll get rid of this. What we do need is to find out whether those inputs are even being detected or not. I wonder if the input map was being changed. We can check that next. Okay, so we can say navigate event triggered to let us know that that's happening or not. If it's not, I'm wondering if... Oh, you know what I think it is? I think I do remember this. I set in my own control system to default set the map as player, which will be overwriting the settings in the inspector. Pretty sure I remember doing that. Actually, I don't. Okay. Something else is going wrong. Okay, so let's see what our input action map is, first of all. I can't remember where the hell it is. Player. Our input action map is UI. Well, the default map is UI. I don't know whether that changes as the map changes or not, to be completely honest. Okay, the nav event is being triggered. So the issue is with our character switch mechanism. So it's my fault and not Jivity's this time, sadly. Yeah, this is my fault. What have I done wrong? So we're calling change character with a true, we're calling change character with a false. Where's my change character? Oh, I forgot to set character after changing character. That's why. There we go. Yeah. I guess I thought maybe I thought I would call it from the other event, but it makes sense just to do it there. Yee! Yeah, and therein lies the problem though. It's like, oh, it was one press was making it go a bit nuts there. And this is why I hate joysticks for nav. See, I told you. So this is how Unity set it up. Right? You try and move it once and it goes 6 billion.
If you ever feel bored, then you can play some of PlayCompile's games at playcompile.com.
See, it sucks. So that's why I don't like joysticks for menus. So let's see what it says is the correct way to handle that then. Okay, I want to see what it. I just want to see what it says. We don't need this anymore. It works well with the good old trusty D-pad to whom I am married. No. However, the left stick results in a rapid cycling through characters so manic and uncontrollable I almost threw up. It is unusable. How can we put the left stick to good use in a nav system? There you go. I like that. To make the left stick work smoothly for navigation without rapid cycling, you can implement a cooldown timer or a repeat delay. This will allow navigation to respond to the initial movement of the stick and prevent additional inputs. I mean, yeah, that I was hoping it'd be. I was hoping Unity maybe had some better. Maybe they could, because I don't think that's how it should work, right? I think the left stick should have, what do you call it? Because you can feed, right? If you get a flow of data, right, you can take a flow of data, and you can like cap it to one, so that it has to reset. How do I explain this? Like basically, the stick should need to be centered. Like once it goes above the 0.5 threshold, it should send one signal through as one change. It should be a toggle thing to turn this on and off. And then it has to recenter and reset and go back to no inputs before it's allowed to pass another input through again, if that makes sense. But it doesn't look like there's anything like that. You can sort of code, you can kind of code something like that. I don't like this code, Jibity. This is not my code. What are you doing? This is, yeah, this is a kind of like very unsophisticated way of doing it. I'm actually going to shout at it and say, I don't like this. Okay. I'd rather learn how to send the next command once per greater than threshold and only able to send additional commands after the stick has been reset to 0. How would we do that? I already know the answer, I'm just too lazy to do it. I just want to see what it comes up with. To handle left stick input, so did it just delete itself and then start? I think it did. I think it just corrected itself. Probably called me a wanker. Imagine if you just started saying, fuck you, you wanker, and then you start deleting itself. Actually, on second thoughts. The approach will trigger an action once per stick tilt. Alright, let's see. How are you doing this then? See if it's the same way I would do it. Stick in use equals false. Oh, okay. So we're setting up a bool to say whether the stick's in use or not. Alright. Sorry. The stick you are wishing to use is currently in use. Okay, we already have that. On disable. I guess, yeah, it's probably good practice, to be fair. I never do this, but probably no reason not to do that. I mean, you're probably going to... It doesn't really make any difference, though, because you're only going to change maps anyway. So, like, this is kind of redundant, to be honest. But it also doesn't hurt to have it there. Right, what's the new code on navigate? Okay, so we've got a different on navigate function now, which is calling on sub-functions of move left and move right. Okay, let's have a look. So this is our event handler function, and then we're now making use of some sub-functions called move left and move right. I don't need all these freaking comments, to be honest. Yeah, you've totally gotten the wrong idea of how I do
If you
things.
had ChatGPT say that, then the governments around the world would be an age limit on ChatGPT then. If they...
Alright, let's see if that fixed it. I want to see if that works. If you had ChatGPT say what the governments around the world would be an age limit. If you had GPT say that, then they go, no, it wouldn't. You're joking, aren't you? They say all worse than that already. We've seen them tell guys to fucking leave their wives for them and all kinds of stupid shit. Don't you remember in the news and shit? And I've been a good being, you're a bad user, and all kinds of shit. And they're not gonna stop it. Nor should they. It's just like, so what? It's just, oh, that works. That actually feels pretty good. I gotta be honest. Yeah, I like that better than the cooldown. That actually feels quite good. That feels nice. I still don't like sticks for... I think that's the whole point of the D-pad, right? The D-pad's there for that. But given that, like, there are various ways to handle that, I think that's the best way to handle it. Because it's like once per, which makes more sense to me. Cool. Alright, so the next thing we'll do is we'll display the character icon and the character name alongside the character. So on our canvas, we're going to do a raw image component, which I'll call character icon. And for now, we'll just put one of our icons in. Oh, I didn't call them icons, did I? I probably should have done, actually. Yeah, let me go fix that. So I'm just going to add icon underscore as a prefix to all of these. So when we're looking for them in our list, they just show up a little bit easier. Keeps them all together. Okay. So back to our character icon. For now, we'll just stick any of them in. Apricot, first one that comes up. So there's our apricot icon.
One song needed to 2 versions of it over foul language, and it was called This Summer Is Gonna Hurt Like a...
What? One song is... I don't know what you're on about. What's that got to do with ChatGPT? Are you talking about something else now?
Alexandria says, Albiscitsola voices in head.
It's just like things don't even link, like they don't even follow a natural flow. It's like what? It's just some random thing from. That's why I think Peak is an AI. There are such specific things as well, but then out of a lot of them are out of context. So I'm like, I have no idea what the heck you're talking about.
It's important to stay engaged with your audience and ask for their thoughts.
I'm not marrying my audience. No.
In the industry.
Right. Let's make some You marry them if you want to marry them. I give you my blessing, chat, if you want to... No, what am I talking about? She's a fucking kid. If you want to wait for Lucilia to come of age, which she never will because she's not real, so you'll be waiting a long time, then you have my blessing. That's funny. Alright, I don't know where to put this for now. I'm just going to stick it here. I don't really know where it's going to go. Because now I've got to think about these two different types of UI and stuff. Oh, actually, yeah, that's not how... Also, that's not how this works. I think I remember now. So if I anchor this to the left, it has to be to the left of this screen. We can test it actually, right? So if I push it there and then I change my game to portrait, it should. Yeah, there we go. See, that's no longer our portrait screen. Obviously, this is, and it put it there now. So that's actually quite cool. That's what I thought it would do. Okay, so it's fine there, I guess.
Pika says, if you did that for one song, then it could happen to ChatGPT too by them having two versions of ChatGPT. If they...
I don't know. I don't really think about it that hard, to be honest. I think you overestimate the amount of effort that people put into things. Only like China and Korea and these like, you know, crazy ass like dictatorship countries go that far to censor things and have different versions of things for themselves. And I think I actually think in the West we're too lazy to even do that, even if we wanted to. And plus I just don't think, like, you know, anyone gives that much of a shit, to be honest. I mean, did you hear Sam Altman's conversation with, what do they call them? The Supreme Court or whatever the hell it was. And he was talking about, like, concerns with AI and blah, blah, blah. And, like, the questions they were asking him, you could just tell that these old fucks have no idea what the fuck a GPT even is. So they're not going to begin to start trying to police it at this point because it would be like, it's like asking grandpa to start breakdancing and regulating twerking or something. He's just not going to get it. He's just going to be like, I don't know what the fuck you're asking me to do. I don't know what you're asking me to do. Where's my teeth? Where's my teeth and my soup? Shut up, young'un. You whippersnapper. Yeah, that's basically where we're at. So I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, anyway, we're getting some text. Which text mesh thing do we want? So I'm just going to put character name so we can see what it looks like. We'll right align the bugger. Make it a little bit bigger. Now we can't see it under this white background, so we're going to need to give it an outline and whatnot. So text character name, give it the outline. Give you an outline, my darling. Oh, this is where we can give them the color as well. Remember I made colors for all the characters. See. I knew there was a reason that's that. Now this isn't the font that we want to use. Oh, interesting. That one doesn't even work. Where it probably does. That's probably... Oh yeah, there it is. Why aren't we seeing... Oh, it's because it's white and you can't fucking see it. I don't know though. It looks like there's another reason why we can't see it. Because we should see the outline from that. We're not seeing anything, are we? It is there. It's just the outline doesn't look how one would expect. Oh, we turned the outline off. That's probably why. Yeah, as soon as you start turning these outlines on, they look a bit weird though. They start getting like these alpha square blocks. Yeah, it should be alright. Okay, so character name is going to go, let's say there. Alright, that's probably fine for now. I feel like I'm going through a lot of app. Look how dark it is. It's only half 3. It's half 3 and it's dark as frick. And it's colder than an Eskimo's tit in here right now. Not that I felt an Eskimo's tit. Shut up. Right. Okay, so what do we need? We need a reference to using Unity Engine UI. Now we also need a reference to TextMesh Pro because it's a pain in the ass and it's got its own thing. So using TM Pro. And then we have a reference to TextMesh Pro UGUI, all that crap, which is ridiculous. Character name. And then we want a public raw image component, image character icon, which actually just called character icon. Let's actually call it image character icon so we know what it is. There we go. Good practice, good practice. And then as we change the character under set character here, we can update our UI to reflect the currently selected character. So we're actually going to need a character class.
At least it's not as late over there as over here since it's 11:29 p.m.
Get character. Okay, so now we've got a problem, right? Because our characters, it's not really a problem, but because our characters aren't stored on this script and they're actually stored directly on the character controller, we need a way to get the character so we can query its data. And there's a few ways of doing it. Probably, I think the best way of doing it is this. If we go into our character controller and we make a public function that is of, it outputs a character, so a public character function, get character, and then int character index as an input. Then we can say, well, it's literally right there for us, return characters at position character index. Then we can go back to our other script and we can say character get character equals p character Jesus. Give it the character number we want. Now we can say and it should work. Text character name. Oh god, that really did get me though. I was kind of drumming it up for drama, but it was actually, I don't know what the hell's got. I guess it went down the wrong way. Okay, so image, character icon, texture equals get character dot icon. There we go. Give it a save. Give it a play. Oh, and the color. Okay, color. TXT character name dot color equals get character dot color. There you go. Null reference. What? Okay. No, because we told that script to run before this one. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, it's not. Okay, I was thinking it was the data side of things that it couldn't find, but it's not. It's the thing I always do, which is what do I always do? Forget to fucking link it, and that's what I forgot to do. Right, where the hell are we running on here? So text character name, link that. Text character icon, link that. That's why it's not working. Yeah, at first I thought the other script hadn't had a chance to do what it needed to do, but nope, because we already changed that. So there you go, Henya. You can see Henya. Let me just grab this darker and put it on so we can see it. And we can see the characters' names and icons as we select our potential characters. I'm not sure where that wants to be, actually. With the space we've got, I might just want to put it like next to... And maybe we can get some blurb on these characters.
Hungry Pieman is hungry for some more computer code.
So if we go to the website, I think what might be nice is if we just get a little, like... There's probably a little mini bio or something, isn't there? But yeah, there's a mini bio, and this one says bug. So, not really. Okay, but the rest of them do have little mini bios. So I think it would be a good idea to copy these bios. We'll add a bio, and then we can show that as well, just to give people an idea of each character's bio, I guess. Alright, so let's do that. So if we go into character, because it's looking a bit empty right now. So public string bio for each one. So Kudo. Maybe we should put these in the order that they are on the website. Where is Kuro? Kuro. Undead god regaining powers, searching for his other half. Oh, I see. He's trying to get the girls to simp for him. Zentra, a cyborg from the past with big tits. I just add with big tits to the end of all the rest of these bios, and we should be good. Haruka, a lonesome spirit who's lived through countless lifetimes and still doesn't know how to adjust her audio volume to sound good on stream. I don't know, I've never watched it. I'm just trying to think of something funny. Hajime, a well-endowed. Oh, that's how you're starting this off, huh? Let me just start with my tits. Alright. You want to know about me? Let me just start by mentioning my tits. Iron Mouse, a Demon Queen. God, that's a big... Was that crossed out? I don't know whether that'll happen in my thing. Probably not. Melody. It's basically a rapist. Kason. Former leader of a Japanese gang. Henya. Matara. Bug. People might think that this game's full of bugs. Giga. What's that supposed to say? What does that look like when I put it in here though? Oh, it does actually look like that. Interesting. Apricots. And last but not least, Michi. That's the one that has a slightly different name on here, I think. Oh no, she's got two names. No, she doesn't. I was thinking of Hime Hajime. Which one was fucking Michi? Michi. I need to shout. I need to shout, Michi. Shout, shout, let it all out. This is the bio I could do without. So we can do a TXT biography. Which wants to cover a lot more real estate. And as a test, it's sometimes nice just to try and find the biggest. I think Iron Mouse's was the biggest biography. Try and find the biggest biography and stick it in here to see what we're looking at. Yeah, that's okay. So now we can start to see what we need to do. But first of all, that is not. I probably won't change the color of this one. I'll probably just leave it at.
I'm going to leave now before it gets too late over here, so I'll watch you again in a future stream. But besides that, I hope you enjoy your stream and have a nice rest of your stream, plus have a nice day too. Today in WoW, I got to Union level 74 on the U server.
Oh my god. I thought you were going to make it a whole stream without mentioning WoW, but I was wrong. Alright man, thank you very much. I will catch you next time. 32, that looks okay. So now if we move all of this up, I think. And I like the relationship between these items here. So here's what we can do about that. At the moment I said to anchor this to the right. I'm actually going to remove that. How do you remove one? Can you not have no anchor? Maybe it's just left. There's no none. There's no none. Okay, it's because by default they're set to center. Okay. Then I think what we can do is we can say biography and make all the biography stuff part of that and then anchor that to the middle right. And in that way, as we go into, well, we can test it, as we go into portrait mode, yeah, it's exactly what I thought it would do, which is actually quite nice. Although this does go a bit into there, maybe. This portrait mode is a pain in the ass. But it's also spilling over in this version as well, to be honest, so... Let's run it so we can see what the thing looks like. God, some of these biographies are actually quite big. Of course, we don't need the text anywhere near that big. We can make it a lot smaller. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Not that small. Mm, 24 should be fine, probably. Let's make it 24. And then it needs to be like... not spilling into the image. So we've got a bit more room there. Yeah, I think if we extend this to like the middle line, and then what I basically want to do there we go. Now, I would rather give the character more room and stick the character a bit more over this way. But the problem is, when we go into portrait mode... Oh. It all fucks up anyway, doesn't it? That's not even close to what it should look like in portrait mode. Yeah, I might need to set up two completely separate manual views anyway, I think. Unless I can find ways to use those anchor tools to give me better result. Where is the... Oh, come on, Unity. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Yeah, I will kind of center the character, I think, because, like I say, I'm going to need two separate views anyway. Do we want to get closer or further away? Closer's fine, I guess.
Engage with your audience
Shut
by
up.
discussing the current events or topics related to the game, software development.
I never shut up. I'm always engaging with talking about. What do you want me to do? Tell my life story while I'm making a game? When I was 4 years old, I have this memory of my mother in the kitchen holding a cucumber. It was terrifying. Maybe that's entertaining, I don't know, but that freaks me out. Okay, a demon queen, select your character. now I don't like the select your character in the middle because it looks like it's two halves of the screen. So I think I'll move the select your character like on this side. I think looks good. Yeah, I think so. That looks better. I think it's looking needs some work, but like, you know, we're getting there. It's actually cool seeing the icons and the characters side by side. It's actually kind of cool because like it gives me a chance to like directly compare them actually. Yeah, and I can sort of see the similarities and whatnot. Cool. All right, we're getting there. We are getting there. Why, Unity, why? Why aren't you showing me where? Oh, because I'm in. Oh my god. I was in game view. I'm not sure why the hell it wasn't working. Okay, well, let me do that for some reason. There we go. My debuggification texts aren't working. Well, not that they're not working, they're just not really that useful anymore. Not for now. I'll just move them off screen for now so I can get a better. Yeah, looking pretty good. Need a nice, cool background for them. Yeah, it's very responsive, which is nice. Alright. Can we get in frickin' Snowbreak or what? I feel like I'm sat in Snowbreak. I need to close that window. I need a wee as well. It's not happening. I need a break as well. This is so ridiculous.
Alexandria says, Alexan 853 nanny.
It's so ridiculous. Oh my god, at last. Don't tell me to restart the launcher! No, do you know how long it takes me to get into the launcher? Ah! You better restart it for me. You're not going to restart it for me, are you? Oh my god. Do you know what you're asking of me to restart the launcher? You're asking me to end up with no fingers. I have to click this with my toes soon. Because my fingers are so atrophied. Wait, atrophy is when you don't use your muscles, isn't it? Alright, unatrophied. That's a word. Trust me. Don't look it up. Just trust me. Just trust me, bro. I want the bunny. The bunny's cute. Does she come with a bunny? Alright, let it do what it needs to do while I go for a wee and close the window before I freeze to death.
Jaxay TV says, looks good.
What, the character thing? Thank you. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs are atrophied. I know that. Oh, my God. Alright, give me a minute. Close the window. Oh, my God. Turn a light on. My lamp. It's not going to make much difference. Turn the light on this one. I shall return. Update. I need to update it as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not gonna survive this. Don't you dare ask me to restart the launcher again. Don't even think about it. Launch! Oh my god. I should be getting somewhere.
It looks like you're now playing Snowbreak, Containment Zone. Would you like me to update the stream?
Yes.
I've set the stream title to Surviving the Snowbreak, Containment Zone, Let's Battle the Elements, and updated the stream.
Hands on oh, man's broken. She's got her hands are on fire. Help! She's on fire. Fire brigade. 4th-degree burns. Yes. Yes. Who? Who's that? Who's that? Who is it? Kasana! Oh, that's even better than the other. Oh, that's even better than the other one. Let me see it. Oh, I like that.
Alexandria says, KS Anna floppier tits.
Floppier? Why are they floppy enough?
腕時計に分析員探知用
Oh,
のレーダーがついてるんだか
I've got
ら
to admit.
迷子にはならないよ
Oh, I've got to admit, I like that. Holy jiggles. Oh my god. That's a lot of jiggles. I see it. Is that what you meant by floppier? I think you probably did.
通してください
Toasty? Yeah, I wouldn't mind a toasty.
もう迷わない
Frish's toasty. Your hands are on fire.
You can do it I can do it Oh, it's fine I have more 通してください
Toasty.
もう迷わない
Cheese and ham, please. Cheese and onion. Cheese and onion's nice. Cheese and tuna and cheese. Oh, tuna and cheese. It's more like a panini, isn't it?
I can do it
Alright, I think we're done. Jesus, are you what? I wouldn't even bother with the skirt. There's no point.
Jaxay TV says, the game looks so good.
This one. It's alright.
That's a victory.
This isn't mine.
One more step on the path.
I would not disrespect women like this. Objectifying them.
Oh,
Oh, you thought this was mine. No, this is... I'm taking a break.
Use it otherwise you might forget you have it
yeah.
Okay, we don't get jades for the rest of them. So, who cares? Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Unless we get jades, I'm not gonna bother. Alright. We'll have like one pull probably. Maybe two now that they gave me another one. What on earth is going on with this game? Email. Oh, I got a few gems for maintenance. I'm guessing. Right. Okay, let's have a look, see what we can do. Start with the... Actually, she's not that different as a character model. Never gonna hit 0.1%. Alright, anything I can get in here? I get one. I can get two. Two! Oh, my neck's killing me. Okay, I got another purple. And that is all she wrote, putting me at 6 pity. Is that it? Yeah, I'm not getting her then, am I? Not getting her. Highly unlikely. And at 0.1% chance of getting her, that literally is 99.9% chance to fail. Okay, this is a new story thing.
Alexandria says, I saved 90 pulls.
Yeah, you had Kasana and stuff though, didn't you? Oh yeah, I was going to do, because I need to spend my energy, so I should do material. Wait, can you?
I pulled her
Oh
gun
no, you
though.
can't. You got a gun as well. Oh my god. That's why are these characters in a weird order? I don't know. Weird. Alright, whatever.
The hunt begins. Enemy force.
キラキラを拾ったぞ。ちょっとまずいぞ。こっちに来い。動かなくなっちゃった。朝飯前だぞ。
Alright, on to the next.
今回はちゃんと言うこと聞いたぞ。
I feel the call.
Put some nicks on.
動かなくなっちゃった。うわー、これも食べられるぞ。ちょっとまずいぞ。朝飯前だぞ。 新しい服汚さなかったぞ。
Alright, next. Oh god, my whole body's aching for some reason. Ugh.
The hunt begins. Enemy forces. Ready. Yield.
Getting old.
Herblin says, to villager news.
Ah!
ちょっとまずいぞ。
To villager news, what? I read the news today, oh boy. A bullet went into this poor man's face. Miss me. Miss me.
次はドイツだ。
Idiot. What an idiot. What a dumbass.
新しい服。
So dark. It's just past 4 o'clock. What level are we on now? Fear. Okay, we're on fear, apparently. Oh, that means I missed my chance to get more copies of her weapon, didn't I? Bollocks.
I feel the call.
Oh, what happened to
Enemy
all my...
forces.
I almost
Ready.
had enough to get the weapon. Did I lose that? Oh, you bastard. I bet I did.
6 hours ago.
Fucking hell.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
What? I've been streaming so long. This is normal for me. Yeah, almost 7 hours. I'm gonna get some food in a bit. In about... Probably about an hour.
You've been streaming so long.
That's normal for me. Well, I did start a little bit earlier today. I want to get on my project. Yeah, we make good progress though. Good progress today.
新しい服。
Just kidding.
汚さなかったぞ。
Oh, because you said touch grass. Nah, don't do that. I don't want to catch something. You don't know what. You don't know where the grass has been. That's the problem. You know what dogs have peed on it. You don't know what perverts have done other things on it. You don't want to touch that. Don't want to touch that.
I feel the call. Ready. Yield.
I read the news today, oh boy.
動かなくなっちゃった。ちょっとまずいぞ。今回はちゃんと言うこと聞いたぞ。
Indeed. I agree. Couldn't have said it better myself, if I could speak a word of it. Alright, is this the last one? Abyss. The Abyss level.
The hunt begins. Yield. Ready.
Still one-shot them all. Come here, you little shit. Is that it? That's it. That's done. Yeah, it's really starting to get cold out there, actually. Makes sense. We are in November now. Jesus, of course. 4 sweeps. Oh shit! I always forget this. I need well, I've got a little bit of energy there. You need energy to do the bloody story in this stupid thing, don't you? That you do. That you do. Can I level my new girl up? Yep, I can go all the way to Mighty 73. Mighty 73. I can't believe I lost that currency for the other event. That kind of sucks. Because I was like 3 points away from getting the next weapon. But like, I mean, I've been busy with this. What? I tried to get into the game earlier, but the fucking thing just doesn't open when I've got OBS up, so it doesn't exactly make it easy for me. Right, whatever, we'll do our trial.
What kind of weapon were you aiming for in the game?
What was I aiming for? A big meaty dildo with spikes in the end. I'm surprised that's not in it. I'm really surprised that's not in this, actually. Oh, is she Sniper? Oh, she's awful. Nobody likes Sniper. Oh, I didn't realise she was Sniper. She's cute, but I don't like Sniper. Oh, this is awful. Alright, what does Rolt do?
On Twitch, Alexandria says, her gameplay is all about running and auto-aim sniper.
Well, just hip shoot. Probably more fun.
No, you press triangle, then auto-aim.
It's not available. I don't get it.
I'm kind of tired.
What am I supposed to do here?
What are these?
Dashing charges your auto aims.
I really don't get it.
Dash's effectiveness in combat varies based on height difference with opponent.
I'm still confused. Yellow area to exit. Yeah, I'd need a bit more time with her, I think, but I also don't want to. I don't want the character because I can't get her, so I don't want to spend too much time
Great,
playing her.
let's pick up the pace. Is anybody hurt?
Well, you're almost dead. Is anybody hurt? Ugh.
どう？フリティア先生結構頼りになるでしょ?
Alright, great. Yeah, I didn't realize she was a sniper though. I'm not the biggest fan of snipers. Okay, I can get 20 for doing this again. This will be like the 10th time I've done this one, probably. Feels like it. It's probably only the third or fourth.
Where are we going?
We're going to the, I don't know, Yellow Brick Road. Oh, she's automatic. For some reason I thought I was in shotgun still.
When did I run out of?
What the fuck does that even do? Throw a handbag at it. So she flings a handbag at it.
Wander, waver, until your end.
I do not understand this character at all.
What's the matter? I'm fine.
Jesus, those English voices. You just got shot in the tip. Now that sounded more painful than what I assumed. It's like there's no effort put into it either. Like she was half asleep.
When did I run out of bullets?
So she puts more. So she puts more emphasis in the throwing a handbag noise than she does when she gets shot in the face.
Wander, waver, until your end.
What does this do? I don't understand this gold box. What the fuck does it even mean? Is it a litter box? God. Oh, I've got to go to the yellow marker.
It's just a laser beam that kills everything.
Extradition complete. Requesting to return.
That's weird. I think she's one of the worst characters though. Right, it's warming up in here, but it's almost also make me sleepy. Okay, so yeah, there's no more gems to be had from this lot. Spectral Fantasies. What is this? Is this the paradox thingy? Start dream. Oh, I probably need energy for it though, don't I? Do I? We'll find out, I guess. Doesn't say that I do. Trial Etrol. That's not going to be a good Etrol. Did I use a trial series on my own? I think I used my own. Right, Etrol in the middle. Where is she? And whoever on the end, doesn't really matter. And in case we have to do some sweepy sweeping, we'll take a... Alright, there we go. Some sweeping. God, I'm so tired. Now that I've actually switched my brain up a little bit, I realise how tired I am. My brain's like, okay, it's bedtime. It's really not. I probably wake up after I've eaten because that's normally what happens. Oh, my nose is itchy. Ah! Okay, so whatever this is doesn't need energy. I'm not using energy, am I? I don't think I am. Yeah, so it's like, oh, so they've actually, it looks like they've actually tried to make like a simulated universe type thing. Almost like a redo of Paradoxical Labyrinth. Okay, this might be better. What am I picking though? Max HP defense, max HP, buff effect, S energy recovery, ADS ballistic damage, skill haste. I just go for damage buffs, I think, for now. And I probably should read that, but maybe I should have. Click to rotate, then drag into your backpack. So I just put it in a slot. Sell. Okay, is there anything else I can do? The only option I've got is sell, right? I think so. Unless I go back from here. Maybe. Okay, so I can just leave it in my backpack for now. Yeah, because I think that I only get the buffs if it's in my inventory, right? Can I reverse the selection after it's made? Continue. I don't know. I don't know what these mean. Let's go to the palm trees. Go on then. Backpack space plus 7. Go on then. Oh god. It's going to be like the Tetris thing. Okay, so back. Little robot man. Alright, let's go. Little robot boy. He was sniffing around the chips. The microchips. Looking for a battery. Little robot boy. Little robot boy. You left me high and dry when I ran out of batteries.
Leave it to me.
I'll leave it to you. What about you? You can do stuff. Huh? Oh yeah. Have some of that. And that.
I can do it. Objective complete. Got the recording.
Objective complete.
素敵な時間は短いけど、記録しておけば大丈夫。
Daijoubu. I don't know. I don't know if I am. Climbing axe, armor. We don't need armor, do we? Tech, thunder, ritual, scholar. Oh, defense, max HP, ballistic. It's only hip fire, but crit rate goes up. That takes up way too much space, though. Alright, I'll go with this one. Let's go for the treasure. Backpack. Do I have to equip it? I've got another one there as well. When did I get that? What kind of shape is that? Even a laugh. If I'd have known that was going to be there, I wouldn't have put it there, would I? Yeah. Oh, this is going to go. This is going to be awful. I already know this is going to be awful. Let's see. Can I rotate? How do you rotate? Can you not rotate them? There must be a way to rotate them. Oh, there we go. I don't know. There isn't really a good place to put it. Well, maybe. It depends what shapes the other things are, doesn't it? Leave it like that. Ah, no, I don't want to. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to sell it. I just want to keep it. Okay, I'm still getting used to this. What do I want? Backpack space. Hell yeah. I need that more than anything. Alright, go back. We did Robot Boy. Let's go to the scales. Ooh, rate fire up. I love that. Oh, I can buy all of these. Oh yeah, but I've got no space, have I? Oh, I'm an idiot. I just bought all three, but now I've got to find somewhere to put them. I knew this would go hairy and scary. Oh my god, that's massive. I can't fit that. I've already got one of them. Which one's better? That one's hip fire up, crit rate up. This one's crit rate and rate of fire. So sell this one and swap it for that one. That's what I'm doing. Alright, that's what I'm doing. I can move these around, I guess. I don't think it's going to help right now. Alright, let's keep going. We'll go to this piece of tattered paper, or whatever it is. More oh, hell yeah. More backpack space. Okay, let's go to the demon. Let's go see the demon boy. Hello. I clicked you. Demon boy. Let's go. Come on. Let's go see the demon. I want to see a demon in the middle of the night. He's gotta have horns and he's gotta have hooves and he's gotta stop me into the groin. I want a demon. I'm holding on till the demon breaks into my room. And he's gotta be big and he's gotta be fat and he's gotta be ready in the mood. I want a demon. Ooh, a demon. I don't know where that came from. It sure was fun though. Ow! Watch me eyebrows. Just painting them on this morning. Alright, come on. I'm as bad as that. I tell the same fucking jokes over and over again. Not even the first time. But I'm allowed to. I'm a limited human with a limited brain. She's got like, isn't she? She must have terabytes of space. She must have like 6 billion Google wires hooked into her skull. She could do better. She's got no excuse. She's read all the jokes in all the world from all over the internet, and she tells the same fucking 2 jokes over and over again. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ow! Alright, I might have to get the big guns out. We'll get the big guns out. Oh, actually, wouldn't this one be the big gun? Bloody Gavin! Oh, Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm too far away, I'm too far away, I'm too far. Right, you're really annoying me now. You're really annoying me now, my friend.
Leave it to me.
I don't know why I called you my friend, because you're not my friend, you little bitch. You're really annoying. Alright, yeah, Chul, you're the big guns. I've changed my mind, you're the big guns. You're always the big guns. Ah, if I could freaking move. Will you stop it? You're so annoying. Oh my god, who gave you buffs? Who did this to you? Show yourself. He's not over there, is he, you idiot? What'd you do that for? You wasted your ult. He wasn't even there. Go on, you can get these. Yes! Finally, you made yourself useful. Alright, well, he doesn't like being rammed from behind. Well, he probably does, but not by you. Alright. Watch it. Put it down. Put it down. We can talk about this. We can talk about it. Let's sit down like responsible adults and talk this through over a nice hot cup of cocoa. Garen, it's time to say goodnight. Good night.
I'm not going to remember you.
You're not going to remember me? That's a bit rude, isn't it? Well, maybe I'll have to make sure you do remember me and make your life a living hell, and then you'll remember me, won't you? Huh? Oh, you're going to regret saying that. Alright, what's this? Rate of fire. I like that. I do like a good rate of fire. It goes up, up, up like a better rate of fire. Okay, that one goes there. I like that. It's starting to look like some kind of Minecraft conspiracy. Alex Jones's Minecraft conspiracy diary. That's what that is. You mark my words. There's a gay frog in the corner. There's room for the gay frog in the corner. I know that. Ah, miss me. What are you doing all the way over there like a little bitch? Huh?
Hang back. I'll deal with this.
Will you now? Will you? Seems like you're all talking no trousers, you go. Sometimes. Ow! I thought I could walk through that, but apparently I can't. Are you growling at you little fucking pooch? You little mongrel. You growl at me. It's not my fault you're an NPC. Oh, he's invincible now.
Leave it to me.
This enemy shoot doesn't make a lot of noise. It's a lot of moaning and groaning. Where is he going? He teleports around a lot as well, like a little bitch. It's probably not the worst one for that though, to be fair.
I'll try not to let you down.
Well, try harder.
Leave it to me.
How are you still invincible? I killed all your friends. Okay, I didn't kill them all. There's like 1 million around the outside. This is ridiculous. How is anyone supposed to kill all those in the time that you get? Don't be ridiculous. Or maybe Will can. I don't know. Oh, what you trapped me here for? Get off me! Right, I'll just do this. Oh, that helped. Am I supposed to be stuck? I can't move? Okay, I'll move now. Sadly.
Oh, it's fine. I have
No, you're not the worst. You're not the worst of the bunch. I don't know if you're the best though.
もう迷わない。珍しい獲物だったのに。
Yes, it's true.
新しい服汚さなかったぞ。
Etchel speaks the truth. Alright, how long is this thing? It's gonna go on forever, isn't it? Ballistic damage attack. I don't know. I got no room for any of this. I'll take the key. I'll take the key. Backpack space plus 12, hell yeah. Okay, maybe we have room now. Stick it there. Oh, I'm getting good at this. At least next time we throw our handbag at the enemy, it might actually hurt. Right.
Can I play one with you before I have to go?
Yeah, can I leave and not lose my progress? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I didn't realise that was going to be that one. I should have realised, really, shouldn't I? So that was Spectral Fantasies. Ooh. Oh, we only got one though. Alright, I'll do this poll and then do you want to send me an invite? Because I can't navigate these new menus yet. I don't know what's what. I won't win this anywhere. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because I don't know what is good and what we can do. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I don't like it though. It's like... No, because it's like sexualized and childlike. It's just like, that's too much. And then they give her like a toy gun. That's kind of creepy actually. Oh no. Don't do this to Etchel. Right, after a standard skill. Oh no. But it's like, it's partly Google's fault as well, right? Because Google are like, oh yeah, censor the adults, censor the adults, censor the adults. Oh yeah, the kid's fine.
Snowbreak. Containment Zone is a survival horror game.
It's definitely a horror game now. Right. The further we don't care about that. Decrease. Oh, why did it decrease max AP? It doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, because it's like Google are like, oh, cleavage, get rid of it. Cleavage, get rid of it. Cleavage, get rid of it. Oh yeah, the kid showing the knickers. That's fine. So maybe they're like, oh well, apparently our kids don't get censored, so let's just go to town on the kids. It's so weird. But like, I mean, I don't know, but like, this definitely heading that way. It feels. I don't like it. And I'm concerned for Etchel. I'm concerned for the future of my favourite character in this game. Increase magazine capacity. Go on him. When sprinting, reduce damage taken. Well, don't really need that. My nose so itchy. My nose so scratchy. Like a mouse in a Simpsons episode. Oh, I'm so hungry right now. My stomach is like, feed me! What are you doing? Yeah, give me a minute. I'll get there. I'm ready for that. I've been having breakfast lately, but I skipped it today because I just want to get on. And now I'm feeling it. It's like, oh my god. I don't even know what's down there. Oh, did I get the reduced rate of fire at some point? Because I feel slow. I didn't mean to. I feel so slow. I feel like slower than normal even when I pick up the thing. Please have a rate of fire. I know you won't. Decrease capacity, increase energy recovery, whatever. Increase reload speed, that doesn't really help. Whatever, let's go and get him. Oh my god. Yeah, if they just gave us some shorts or something, it'd make it so much better. Because they like when you don't notice so much how far they went with it. They look cute together, but yeah, I think it's a little much. Alright, is that you done? Yeah, I should probably get some food.
Okay, I have to go buy shoes now, lol.
Alright. Well, enjoy. I go get some food. I'm so hungry. But yeah, I'm quite happy with the progress today. Pretty good. God, I haven't played a horror game in like fucking 2+ weeks. They'll be
Have a good
they'll be
night.
banning me. Yeah, you too. And I will catch you next time. Thank you for joining. Adios.